Oh, sorry if I've kept you. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's nudge this camera. Just a little tickle over there. Guys, I'm going to tell you straight up. I just stopped myself from having an afternoon nap. I think I was in bed for about 45 minutes. And I was like, no! Must fight it! Must stream! So I got up and I was just like, oh wow, I've got no energy whatsoever. So, full disclosure, we're going to be drawing today. But, I have a Chinese dinner coming. I ordered Chinese. I was like, man, I can't do this. Like, in my fridge downstairs, I've got like some burger meat that goes with salad and cheese and almonds, and it's very healthy and it's very crunchy. And I was just looking at it, I was like, there's no way I can eat that. There is no way that's going to do it for me. So, food is on the way. But that's why it's just taken me so long to get set up today. I've just been moving very slowly this afternoon. I've just been kind of like, washing and just being like, come on, let's wake up. Anything but squats. So, we are going to be doing some tier 2 Hullaballoo doodling today. A little bit of doodle for the girls and boys. How are you? Pixie Wink Wonk, thank you very much for that reminder. Pixie, sexy Pixie Wink Wonk, thank you so much. Also, I haven't been crying. I've just put a little bit of stuff on the bags on my eyes. Super baggy as well. Andre, I didn't understand what you were saying. You were like, only Battlefield 6. I was like, does he want other games? But yeah, no. We're drawing first, dude. We're drawing first. Yeah, what are you working on? You better not be drinking XP brew. No, way too late. Way too late. It is 6:30. There is not a chance in hell. You could put a gun to my head. I will not drink XP brew after 5. It's good. It's too good. It's real good. So I can't have it after 5. Basically, if you want to know why I'm delaying or not doing immediate art, I'm listening to every single car and car door open and close out my window right now. Oh, there we go. It's here. All right, guys, one sec. Coming! We're going to do tier 2 Hullaballoo. Even better than Bo Chen. Very brief, minimum effort black and white sketches. I want to do a texture test for Andre Masters one. Tell to me, Eva, come back. No, it'd be a horror movie. Sometimes dead is better, Mikey. No, I can bring her back. Why, Mikey? Why? Because I don't know how to use Twitter anymore. I was streaming. I told you we did mine. Yeah. I had a horrible sleep. I felt really guilty. I didn't do it for you, Atol. I did it for me. No. Yeah, no, I went to bed and I was just like, these are just doodles so I can get it done. If we start taking feedback, it's going to take ages. And then I went to bed that night, Ayatollah, and I was just like, I was thinking about it all night. I was like, oh my God, am I the arsehole? Oh. So yeah, I just made her a little bit just curvier and a bit more stand-up-y. So we'll come back and we'll give her a bit of an inking later. To be fair, we kind of squeezed her boobs around. I don't want to make them too mundane, but it started off as a boob hold-up. So they were really squishy and moving around, and then we slowly got more and more circular. So we'll see how we go. Right, so just a couple bits. Firstly, I just want to... So I introduced a bit of tone. With black hair, I still want to render it. But some very basic tone cuts a lot of corners. However, I just want to see if I want to also just scratch in a little highlight by turning my pen into the eraser. I'm not gonna lie, I like my hottie sketch better than his armored dudes. Oh, thank you, Fenrir. Well, one of them's made with love for you. Computer, how you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, adorable. The liver has over 500 functions and also filters stuff out of the blood. Our bodies are designed on the principle of biochemical feedback. I'll feedback you in a minute, Eva. You're full of feedback. I've got nothing, Eva. I'm just got nothing. I'll biology your chemicals. You just give me the word. You just nod. You just nod and I'll start going until you say stop. Oh, it's got a little horrible scrape of feedback. Let's clean that screen. I love the tone look. Thank you very much. A bit like the MTG stuff, which we was much more blendy. This is still very AB manga-ish, but the tone is what's really going to help the read on every single little panel and picture. I suspect it will help shortcut a number of bits, as long as there's a goodly amount of actual texture of line art. So we just need to impress upon this tummy a little bit more. So what I just wanted to try was also erasing with the same brush, only a little bit. Eva is a water fae. Eva is a... I can't remember if she said this publicly or privately, so I won't go into the details, just in case it's between us. But Eva is very competent with keeping up with fluids. Eva's liver and Eva's kidneys haven't had to work a day in their lives. Let's put it that way. Why do I even answer sincerely? This is what happens every time. I answer like I was genuinely asked, and then realise that it never mattered. Eva! Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Eva! I would be dead. Oh, okay. Okay, no, they do some work. They do some work. Eva, there is no way, Eva, you're mad at me. I absolutely listened and read to your answer. You're giving me knowledge. One sec, did I miss something? Oh, here we go. Since alcohol in larger quantities... God, Eva, bloody hell, mate. You fucking give me heartache, I swear to God. Since alcohol in larger quantities than ripe fruits can overwork the liver, so it ends up getting absorbed into our bloodstream, while the liver figures out how to process it later, or it passes the buck onto the kidneys. Oh. So, as well as producing enzymes for my tummy, it is actually also trying to process and filter out alcohol, but can get overloaded quite quick from doing that. Did I hear alcohol? Yeah, we're taking a quick emergency biology class based on how quickly I ate my Chinese dinner. Believe yourself. Even no. I'm not taking any of that. It's far too early in the day. Actually, do you know, let's duplicate this layer before I ruin it. By the way, I did want a sincere answer. I was genuinely asking. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for vibing. Oh, you're having a pint? Baz, nice work. It annoys me when I see the fiction bestseller list. Oh, is that pretty grim? What is... I mean, like, I'm assuming no AI book is making any bestseller right now that we're aware of, even though it's spamming online retailers. What's really big right now? Surely everybody's gotten over Stormlight. This doesn't make too much of an impact. It might be more impactful if I did it on a really dark tone color or if I increased my brush size. But it's just enough I want to do it. Ooh. Did you clean up your sketch or line art? Line art, Brab. This is just right back to basics. This is like less exploratory, like that whole like cleaning up method. Mm. And that's made much less of an effect than I ever thought. There we go. Right. It's Hummy's. I'm going to leave this for now. I think I want to resize the head. And then possibly completely redraw it anyway. But let's make this head a bit smaller now. By the way, what is your recommended screen quality on digital art? CJ, I tend to work at 350 DPI. If you're talking about like the canvas and stuff. Working on a 1080p monitor is totally doable. Totally fine. I did that for years. I'm currently working on a 2K screen. But 350 DPI. On a canvas, it's 3K by 5K pixels. Ah, 2K is the words I'm looking for. Cool. You're using a 24-incher, right? From the tip of my little finger to the tip of my little finger. Yes. No. No, this is an 18-inch tablet. Oh, damn. Oh my god, yeah, no, sorry, 24 is massive. Yeah, no, fuck that. I worked on a 24-inch XP pen tablet, and it was actually too big. It was great, you felt like a draftsman. You had all this screen, but it also had loads of flat area around the screen for like leaning and other documents and stuff. It was a proper draftsman digital table. And it was borderline unusable. So big and clunky. No, this is an 18-inch tablet. Damn. I bet it says 20 on a box. But this is actually like my ideal size. Oh, you've got that 24-inch XP tablet. It's a damn good tablet, don't get me wrong, but damn. Feel like a giraffe, man. Oh, like a man dead. How you doing, man? For how long have you been drawing? Started at... Well, I'm going to be honest, dude. We actually ate Chinese food. I've only been going for like 5 minutes. In the long term, mate, years and years and years, on and off for most of my life. In terms of drawing hot anime girls, at least a decade now. I'll be honest, they weren't that, they weren't that hot in the beginning. I think she had like that thing in her hair. Hair's kind of tied round. I think I was trying to do a little bit too much, none of it very well here. So let's just bring some of this back in. A lovely, delicious slice of melon. Maybe a picture on the wall of melon balls in a bowl. Wonderful. I'm drawing using ice and keyboard. Justice. Oh, are you doing mouse justice? Damn, good work. Can you show us the tablet? This guy. This guy is 18 inches on a diagonal. I don't have the box to hand. The box might say it was 20. It was, I think, my penultimate tablet review, I think, was for this one. Now, shall we quickly look at an image of Hoshimi Miyabi? Oh, I've duplicated my monitors like we're playing a video game. I was like, what? What's going on? Do you want a pendulum playlist, Fenrir? Do you wanna go full moon with me? That's private man talk. Do you wanna turn it into a party? Damn. Pendulum. Pendulum radio? Let's try that. This will be mostly pendulum, but we'll also include some other things. Mikey, that's not what I asked for. I use a slow process and a classic A4 plus mechanical pencil. Fuck yeah! If you're not going to use that 24-inch one, Mikey, any chance I could eventually buy it off you? Sorry, Spirit. She will be... so that one's actually too big to do international giveaway. If somebody wins that tablet who lives in South America, it will break me financially the cost of shipping it. So that one I'm just going to put on eBay or something for only the UK. But in general, all the others will be end-of-month tablet giveaways. We've just got to get this goddamn Twitch thing out of the way. Yes, I should stream on YouTube. It's better. But basically, the reason why we're doing the tier 2 Hullaballoo is to hit a certain minimum target with Twitch of at least 100 points for 3 months. Or sorry, 100 points a month for 3 months in a go. So currently we're at the 11th of October, and I think we're over halfway for the month. I think we're at 60 points or something. Mikey, what is a point? 1 point is 1 paid subscription. So gift subs don't count, Prime subs don't count. It's basically Twitch forcing streamers to force their viewership to type their card details into the platform for a reoccurring sub. But if I hit this goal for 3 months, then I get like slightly... I get paid still the worst in the streaming industry rate available, thanks to Twitch, but a slightly better version of that rate for the rest of the year. So now to December is Hullaballoo. Because if you sub at tier 2, it actually gives me double the points for the same amount of person. Thank you very much for your support. So I've got to make that worth your time. So if you're going to bother paying like an extra $4 or $5 for a sub for a month, come be immortalized in our lineup of waifus in the Great Cosmic War for the Hullaballoo. But basically it means after that, we can start doing tablet giveaways again. Mikey, I live like one country away. That's one too many countries. Do you ever plan to upload on YouTube again? Zoid S, how you doing? Zoid S, I have planned to get back to uploading YouTube tutorials for about 4 years. There's always a reason not to. There's just always something else I got to do. I'm always getting ill. In general, yes. Believe it or not, I actually cut off the basic learning series halfway. The next lesson that we're supposed to be doing is about gesture. There's a couple videos I wanted to do on that before wrapping those first 6 episodes together to do a full turnaround of a character with a gesture, you know, a character in a pose, and then how to draw that pose front, 3/4, side, back, so that after that I can do like a tutorial lesson where I'm basically making like a character sheet template and everyone can sort of, you know, join along for their own characters. Those are my hopes anyway. Those are my hopes, dude. Let's make this rib cage a little bit longer. Oh, county. Sorry, Spirit. Look, I love you guys being here, but you are dealing with post-Chinese dinner Mikey. And he's trying his best right now. It doesn't have to be a Twitch thing. Rolls, Discord it. Yeah, so this is the other thing. So like another option is YouTube memberships. And Kick subs. Well, I'm sure I'll do another little Kick promotion sometime. Is that what you're saying, Ayatollah? Are you saying like do stuff on different platforms, but let Discord sort out viewers from subs and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, yeah. I mean, is there a YouTube integration then for Discord, like there is for Twitch? For YouTube memberships versus like subscribers. Obviously, they mean different things on different platforms. I remember the Kick promo. Ah, yeah, we could get into that again. That was really successful. Oh, the only challenge was after we did it, not everybody realised they were still subbed to me on Kick. I had to message them. I was like, yo, thanks for the support, but just because I'm pretty sure you're not aware, I am still receiving Kick subs. Oh, poor Chameleon S supported me for months on Kick. I'm so sorry, Eva. I lost the plot. Mate, it happens. Oh, this. So yeah, these are, for people who subscribe at tier 2, I'm just doing a very simple waifu drawing. Just to, again, hit all of those Twitch goals and targets. So, like, I'm giving it a go. I'm giving it a go for the sake of giving it a go. Everybody wants a better rate on Twitch. But the better rate on Twitch that we're aiming for is still a worse rate. And again, don't worry, I'm not asking for too many solutions right now. I'm just explaining the situation, so don't stress. But the better rate on Twitch that we're aiming for, so I get 60% of the money instead of half the money, is still the worst rate on any live streaming platform. YouTube memberships are better. Kick's miles better. Patreon is best of all. Which is weird. You think I'd put more time into socializing on Patreon, but I just don't perceive it as a social platform. as much as I need to address that. For obvious reasons. Zoid S. I'm currently using an Arondi 71. This is my favorite pencil brush for a while now. It is, I'm pretty sure, either a free brush from Kyle T. Webster, or it's a paid brush from Rhino Tuner. So I have to be careful which brushes I share, so I'm not ripping off other illustrators. But that being said, I will put it together in my brush pack eventually, just for us guys. Shh, don't tell anyone. But I will update the brush pack with all the cool brushes I'm using. But yeah, I use an Arondi Net 71, which is either Rhino Tuner or Webster. For inking at the moment, I'm using an Inker Thin, which I also think is Rhino Tuner. Fighteth for hand that feedeth. No, kid, I'm just saying it how it is. The only reason why smaller streamers like me can even get a better rate now, because better rates used to only be for preferred partner streamers, which was basically if you were massive, you could get a better rate. You can negotiate it. The only reason that Twitch introduced the option for more of us to have a better rate is because Kick exists. They weren't just like, oh, out of the goodness of our hearts, let's be a better platform. That's not like a conversation that ever happened. It's because people were getting really serious about Kick and the fact that Kick pays them. I see, you're just keeping it real. Do you know what? I think I'm too old to be that guy as well. Yeah, guys, I keep it real, man. I'm just not afraid to call it as it is. If I see a spade, I say a spade. No, even that's a game for someone who's still a bit younger than me. Crimsanity, how you doing, dude? I know you don't want to talk about this, but do you know anything about the tax change? Where you need to use some kind of software now? What? What? No, I don't know anything about that. What? I don't even, I just type mine in. So I'm cash-based. Which basically means I don't worry about invoicing or anything like that. I literally just get my copy of my bank account statements, and I just declare all the money that came in, and then write off all the money that went out that I can or is applicable to my work. So I mean, this might be different, which will terrify me. I better do my tax early, actually, just in case you're onto something. But I literally just type in numbers. I keep a detailed record of every single item and receipt as Excel files, and I have to keep them for at least 5 years in case they want to look at it, but I don't actually submit them with my tax. However, the only reason I'm able to do that is because I earn less money, especially now. I keep myself under that tax VAT threshold. Because it makes life way easier. More money sounds nice, but having to start charging people VAT on stuff. Actually, for me, it's quite doable because Patreon charges VAT regardless of if I actually have to. They do it because they're British government does not actually give companies an opportunity not to, even if it's a company that's acting as a middleman for a creator that's not VAT worthy. Twitch, you already pay VAT on your Twitch subs. And that's about it. It's about where my money comes from these days. I'd possibly have to pay VAT on my YouTube income, but that's minimal. So, like, a lot of, like, adding tax onto what I force people to pay doesn't really apply if I had to go VAT, because you're already getting charged tax on all the ways that people tend to support me. But that new submission thing is scaring me. The fact that you've said that has terrified me, so I'll have to look that up. Hey Yomi, good evening. It's just for sole traders and landlords. Oh damn, they're making sole traders fill in software. Time to go limited. I have held off my whole career. So this is a big thing that I was quizzing Ayatollah about for a long time, a while ago. I've held off my whole career from becoming a limited company, so that I don't have to do anything related to the legal requirements of a company. I'm literally just a guy doing whatever he wants. Once you become a limited company, I'm going to have to get a accountant or do my own taxes 4 times a year, every quarter. Charge VAT on everything. And the short version is like, even if you pay dividends, you're still losing more money. So, and by the way, I'm nowhere near this. This isn't a flex because I'm not earning this money. But the short version is if you're a sole trader and you make £100,000 in a year, say you pay 25% tax, then you take home £75,000. If you're a limited company and you make £100,000 in a year, the company still has to pay tax. So you're still paying 25%. Then out of that 75 remaining, the remaining amount, you're nowhere near 100k a year? No, not the last 2 years. The last 2 years in particular, I've done way less work. So if you're a company, the company still pays tax on its income. So say it still pays 25k. This is a very dumbed down version. And then out of that remaining 75k, you then have to pay that to yourself. So you can do that in dividends, but you still pay tax on the dividends as an employee. So dividends always sound like the magic answer, but if you've already paid 25% before you've even gotten there, you're still taking home less money. So as a sole trader, I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just have slightly less money, but keep it and work slightly less hard. But if they're going to just make it more and more, like, the government hates sole traders, by the way. I saw a tax advert recently on Twitch where it's like, if you've got a side hustle where you're all earning money, let the HMRC take the hassle out of tax. Make sure you've told the government if you've got a side hustle. Are you walking dogs? Are you cutting hair? Are you babysitting? Tell the government now about your side hustle. We'll take the hassle out of tax. It's like, tax is the hassle, you fuckers. The hassle is the tax. If I'm out there walking dogs, you fuck off. I'm telling the HMRC about it. Anyway, sorry, I just hate everything. Ludens, you've been limited since 2012. It's not that bad. Going limited ruined my mum's business. Absolutely destroyed it, really. Limited's not that big. I know, I'm probably mountaining out of molehills, but the problem is I don't enjoy doing any form of regular reporting. I don't enjoy answering to people. Mikey's old school. He types the numbers on a typewriter and hand delivers his receipts. With a flintlock pistol. Pixie, enjoy some rivals. Who do you mean? So yeah, so like, damn, if they make sole trading any more difficult than it already is, I will consider it. I just, look, when you're a sole trader, you can literally just fuck off. You can be like, do you know what, I don't want to do any work this year. And you owe nobody any explanation. You can literally just tell the tax office your income was below threshold. And that's it. When you're a limited company, oh, man. Do you know what, I should do it. I'd probably like it. People have been telling me to do it for about 10 years at this point. And I've not listened to them. Maybe this is the time to listen. Maybe not. Taxation is theft. There's too many taxes. There are too many taxes.
Very cool. Way to go.
Oh, Kago. Yo, Kago, thanks for the Prime resub. Hey, how you doing, man? Enjoy your continued access to our waifus. I need to post Artorias in Discord and post the Patreon stuff. Hope you're having a lovely day. But thank you for the support. I have no idea how to communicate a slice of lemon. Such a confusing thing to listen to. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, if you become a VAT registered thing, you have to charge more money to your clients. If somebody wanted me to do them a drawing, and I charged them, say, 700 quid for a commission, that's it. If I became VAT registered, or I became a limited company, I would have to charge them 700 quid, then I'd have to charge them tax on top of it. So they'd end up paying closer to £1,000. That's exactly the kind of thing I've been trying to avoid for some time.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. You realise being VAT or non-VAT registered is 90k a year. You have to pay VAT if you're a limited company, don't you? Just get an accountant. It's 80 to 100 quid a month. Yeah, I'm not affording that right now. If I had an accountant right now, Nathan, I wouldn't have Battlefield 6. You got to pick your battles in life. The margins are the exact same because of your VAT return. You don't lose money. Fucking, that's such bullshit. You don't lose money because of VAT returns. Because of the VAT you claim back on expenses, Nathan. Well, then you're forced to have a certain amount of expenses each year in order to make back that VAT. I.e., you're forced to not have that money as actual money that you've saved for you, even if you're receiving that money as dividends. VAT forces you to keep spending to recoup VAT. It stops you from saving independent wealth. Now, some of you might be thinking, Mikey, I'm not going to comment, but I think Mikey doesn't know what he's talking about. To which I would say, there is some truth in that. But every time I look into it, I've always come back with the exact same result. Every time somebody talks to me about this, I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I should look into it. And then every single time I do look into it, I'm just like, oh yeah. Once I remember that the company pays tax before, the company pays tax on the money you make, as well as you paying tax on the money you receive from the company. I'm just like, oh yeah, now I remember. You do actually lose money. You do actually get less money. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to bring up a reference picture and then let's see if we can try some ink on this girl. So happy my employer is doing my taxes. I'm just working. It was much simpler then. You understand that being limited or sole trading has no difference if you're VAT or non-VAT registered. Yeah, but Ayatollah, then, and like, by the way, if you want to talk to me about this, talk to me about this. I have just been really, really tired today, and then I've eaten a massive Chinese meal, so I've gone like on a bit of a high followed by a sugar crash. So please don't let the tone of my voice, which might be a bit more confrontational than I intend it to be, put you off explaining stuff to me. I'm not arguing back as much as I'm explaining why I think I understand. It still isn't worth it. But that's not, I'm not like, I'm right. Even though I sound like I'm just like, I'm right. What I mean is like, you know, like this is what's going on in my head when I make these decisions. So yeah, perfect, good. So like, so it makes no difference if you're VAT or non-VAT registered. Well, I'm below the VAT threshold, and if it makes no difference, then I shouldn't do it. Because there is a difference, and that difference is I would lose money. Whatever I pay in tax right now before I get my money, there's roughly the business version of doing that. The money you make with your limited company, you have to pay a certain amount of that in company tax. Before you then pay yourself the remainder, and when you pay yourself that remainder, you're taxed. Not very much if you do dividends. You've got your disties and your divvies, but it's still more than just being taxed once. You're being taxed twice on the money that goes into your business. So if I'm below VAT, well, and again, sorry, this is before somebody just told me that it actually might be more annoying now to submit tax. So this is before it turns out it might be more annoying to be a sole trader than ever before. But if I'm below the VAT threshold, there's no reason to be limited, because it would just force me. Anyway, I've explained myself. Watching him draw makes me want to draw. Zoid S, we were taking a look at Bo Chen earlier. That made me want to draw. We're in the tax classroom now. Azrael, how you doing, man? So pretty. Do you use yourself for reference, Azrael? The photos I take of myself are for Artistic research. Mum, you weren't supposed to open that drawer. For a man with no money, he knows a lot about taxes. Tax differently, but not less. Limited is corporation tax and then personal tax. Sole trading is income and national insurance. They're pretty much identical. They're pretty close, Ayatollah. They are pretty close. When I say like one is higher than the other, if you're paying yourself in dividends, they are actually quite close. But like, when the argument is become a limited, like, and obviously that's not the argument right now, but previously, when the argument is become a limited company, you only get paid a little bit less, but have to do more work or get an accountant. It's like, okay, and what was the other option? Don't do anything, continue to be a sole trader, get paid a bit more, and do less work. Oh, I'll just continue to do that one then. But again, that's like the landscape is changing. The world is changing. I can feel it in the tax returns. I need to become a limited company. I need to get a disty, like Ayatollah. He's like, don't you fucking dare step on my turf. It makes no difference if you're VAT registered or a sole trader. What doesn't? What doesn't make any difference? You do earn more profit if you're VAT registered. You have to charge your customers more, i.e. VAT. And when you're buying items for your... Am I missing something massive in the world of VAT? Like, is there just like a big gap in what I'm thinking here? You have to charge your clients more for VAT. Obviously, like I said, they pretty much are anyway, because I use platforms that are VAT registered. And then when I buy stuff for my job, like a new PC or some nice pens, as well as being able to write off the cost of the pen, this pen costs £100. I need it for my job. When I buy this pen, I have £100 tax deductible. So i.e. I can pay a little bit less tax. I'd probably pay £20 less tax at the end of the year. The VAT on this pen, which costs £100, is £25. So what you're saying is that as well as paying £20 less tax, I would also get back at the end of the year £25 from the VAT on the product that I bought. Is that right? Is that basically it? That's like the two halves of VAT. I'm not missing like a third element in the process. Make your own TCGs. Be the supplier and the disty. If I buy something for £100 with that, I can claim 20 of that back. So it really cost me 80. Then I sell it for £200, including VAT, which is 180, minus the VAT, which you're obviously not getting. So I still charge the customer £200, but my true profit is £100 instead of 80. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Oh, no. Just Oh, no, I can deal with that, man. Just draw pictures, mate. Just draw pictures and then hope people subscribe to something. If I couldn't, like, start taking in stock and selling in products and living like that. It is a nightmare, but all I do is make the ex-VAT my cost and let my accountant deal with it. You can't get into more of nothing. Mikey wants a commune by himself. Mate. If I succeed the nation, and become a private country that's not taxed, apparently they'll cut off my water and my gas and my electricity. There is one house in England. I was looking this up. I was looking up tax havens. I was like, are there any British tax havens without, like, leaving the country? There is. There is somewhere in England, don't ask me where, a bridge. A simple stone bridge going over a river. It's a very small bridge. And on that bridge is a stone house. And that house gets to charge people to cross that bridge. It's like, literally, it's like an old, you know, a king randomly wrote something once, 600 years ago, and it's still there. And that house can charge whatever it wants, and it's non-taxable. There is a tax haven stone house on a bridge somewhere in England. Oh, maybe, no, I'd like to stay, I'd like to stay mainland.
Ew.
Yo, Carrot Ripley, how you doing? Carrot Ripley, you still creating? Working? Well, working on projects and stuff. How are you? Thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back. Mikey, you can live under it. Hell yeah, bro. Good lad. Your company can be based in Jersey, but still in England. Okay, so shall I just base myself in Jersey? Just rent an office? Well, so look, these were conversations I was having seriously 5 years ago when I was working hard and making money. Now it's not such a biggie. If you were going to actually move out of your current house, would you really stay in the UK? It would either be because I'm moving into a much nicer house in my village. Where would I want to where would I want to go instead of the UK? I want to go on holiday, Fenrir, to all the countries. I think Eva asked this question a while ago. Like, if you could live anywhere, where would it be? And it's just kind of like, I don't know. What are the options? Like, going anywhere, I would go loads of places. Living anywhere, I don't know what it's like to live in a lot of other countries. It might not be as amazing as I hope. Oh, the cost of living in general. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the holiday dream then, isn't it? Damn. Eva wouldn't let me. There's no way Eva would ever let me live near her. She'd give me the address to a decoy house. There'd be like a house that's like a Wild West set on a movie stage. It would be the front of a house on top of a hill, and Eva would be like, "Yeah, there I am. You can live in the cottage down there." And when I look out of my cottage and look up at the house, it's like a Hitchcock Psycho, but, you know, nicer. There's a light on, and there's like a big inflatable Eva on like a little mechanical arm, and she's going, "Hi!" Hi, out the window. And from my house without my glasses, I'm just like, "Oh yeah, there she is. There's Eva. Hey, Eva." But it'll be really steep with loads of steps, so I'm too lazy to go up there. And I'll be like, "Oh, no. There she is. She's waving." Facade made out of cardboard. Why would I let you live near me? You're living with me, so I can keep a glaring eye on you. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. I mean, Eva, you could just give me a little space above the garage. Be nice. Move to Madeira. You can hike in the jungle in the morning. Go whale and dolphin diving in the afternoon. Damn. That's where you are, right? I thought Madeira was in Spain. I must be miles off. You could fish for food. You want to live a simple life and be unbothered and lots of cheaper places to be. Damn, okay. I mean, I really don't want to sell my house to very specifically spite my neighbours. Everyone on my road wants to buy my house and I fucking hate them for it.
Just tea, thank you.
But I could definitely emigrate and rent a house. Or I could sell the house to my company as an asset. That would be quite nice. Also, thank you for the follow. It's in the Azores. It's Portugal. Kid Ludens. Do you want to go fishing with me? Kid Ludens. It'll be like the end of Shawshank Redemption. You'll be there untangling a net, Kid Ludens, on the beach next to a bleached out boat. I'll be walking a long way, following Kid Ludens' financial map. Silver house. Become a multi-millionaire. Anywhere but Germany, man. It's depressing here. Feels like I live in Silent Hill. Zoides, I mean this in the nicest way. I have had a nice time in Germany, but I went to Berlin like 15 years ago, and the amount of unoccupied buildings was very surprising. I do not know what happened to the Germans, but they're not there. Move to Chicago. It's safer than walking around Manchester. I would believe that. Manchester's a... We got any Mancunians in? Okay, good. Yeah, no. I won't say anything bad. Czech Republic is something. I actually quite like the Czech Republic. Well, I've only been in Prague, but I actually really liked it there. It's a fairy tale and a psych ward at the same time. Ah, yeah. Eye of Sauron featuring Eva. Why did it want you? Oh, it's just a really nice street in a really nice village. Do you know what? I'm not going to get into details, but let's just say, like, hawkishly hoping I was going to sell my mum's home in a way which I would describe as disrespectful. I still haven't looked at a reference pic. But you know what? I kind of like how I've slightly changed the shape. It's kind of made me happy enough. Got to sort this hand out there.
Hello there.
What? Oh, Fenris. There's Thailand's just heated up. Fenris fuming. Why the fuck, Kyle? Why the fuck would anyone go to Chicago? Hey, Pika. Hey, Cyclosi. You only like the Czech Republic because of the porn category. No, I don't categorize by that anymore. I don't Pornhub. That's Bang Bang. Dresden Files are set in Chicago. I like Prague. Come visit Tofu with me. Now I'm good, mate. Look, mate, I just wasn't in the vibe for it. I've got it. Yeah, okay, I'm a scumbag. Anyway. Thank you very much for bringing that up. You're right, I don't like talking about it, but I'm really glad you brought that up. I was not aware that there were changes to how sole traders have to submit tax. So I should probably look at that now instead of really stressing about it at the end of Christmas. Oh no, end of January, I should say. first 10 are fun, then they get weird. Just enjoy giving you shit. Thought she was wearing a mega short dress. Hopefully the inking will help with any luck.
Very cool, way to go.
Ew. Iron Griffin, yo, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Hey there, big man. Welcome. 19 months. Oh, damn. Hey. I like how sense at all becomes sentinel. Can we change the music? The vocals compete with you when you're chatty. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, think about being a limited company. I mean, I do plan on working harder. Again, ideally in the future. But it was never like insane money, being an art YouTuber. It was enough to pay my mortgage, so it was lovely. Like, that's everything combined. YouTube itself paid fuck all. And obviously, Ayatollah's got his shit down, but I just, I don't have the resources or the energy to get into, like, a sort of stock business. Not without employing someone, and that's, like, literally the last thing I want to have to do. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to go back to, like, the justice and stuff that we had on the other day. Just because that tends to be electronic, but not necessarily vocals. Pendulum, and many people surrounding Pendulum, get quite vocally. Let's get that Justice Radio. Your energy is the problem right now. We have to get you back into the rhythm on focusing on yourself and make it rain. My energy. You're not talking about like right now in a live stream. You're just talking about just in general how I've just been like way less just like pumped to do shitloads of work. Yeah. I've definitely been taking it easy in the last 2 years. Okay, let's do Justice, and then we'll do the old classic song radio. I thought you meant just like Mikey. It's not the music isn't a problem, Mikey. Pendulum isn't a problem. It's you and your energy that's a problem. Oh, thank you, Eva. Damn. Okay. Cheers. All right. In general, yeah. You're a young, beautiful man. Let's get you pumping. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm young and beautiful. I mean, I guess in terms of the pumping bit. Yeah, I guess we got to get pumping. We got to go pump. We got to go pump. Sorry. Young man. Eva, bless your sweetheart. Yeah, like, yeah. It's not like I'm even remotely bereft of things I want to do or ideas. But my desire to execute them right now is not high. You are right, Eva. I'm not talking about stuff for like Patreon and stream and stuff. I mean like actual other projects. Those years passed, Grim. How did you like the Battlefield 6 launch? I thought it was getting a bit cheeky resizing the shit out of my desktop. Other than that, big loud bangs. I think it's made me a racist. I now hate Scottish people. Because a horrible burnt-faced Scotsman killed one of my bros. I'm pretty sure I have a boner for a sniper called Gecko, who has big, sexy, but slightly dead eyes. The dead eyes of somebody who's seen way too many combat zones. We're about halfway through the game. We're more than halfway, I think. We had like a big emotional end to one of the chapters at the end of last night, and it was like, let's stop here. Depending on if we get much done, I want to play it again tonight. I want to get back on that campaign. So yeah. I mean, it's like, the way that I perceived it is basically every now and then we'd be in a level and I'd be like, oh, I recognize this from the multiplayer map. Except it's set at like a different time of day. That's basically it. You go around going, oh, I remember this from the multiplayer. But now there's a plot. We all had a laugh, and I mean this lovingly, of course, but we all had a little gentle laugh at the Mexican president. The president of America was just a Latin guy, completely real. But we were just like, oh, it is the future. Also, I fucking hate PAX. You've never done a campaign. Oh, damn. Yo, you might do Gecko. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. I remember having your stream on my side monitor while doing my ungodly boring university homework a few years back. Damn, Crim, thank you. We've got to save a single... We were hunting hard for single mums. We're looking for single mums in Tajikistan during the handover. We were looking for single mums in the New York Metro. I might give her a back. We'll see. Yo, Hoshimi Miyabi. Let's type this in. PAX is peace. Why are they so violent? Private paramilitary. No, private full military now. Can we please chat sometime? I'm here to help, if you'll let me. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I'll have a bit of a, like, just space to want to even engage with this stuff in November. Late November. I think I'll say to you, Eva. Eva, thank you very much for wanting to help me, by the way. Oh. No, not November. Well, no promises. One thing at a time, mate. Let me get some business advice. I'll ask my accountant if that's feasible. Oh yeah, we've got to change a brush. Eraser. She has a white middle of her eye. That's interesting. Keep that a bit white, shall we? I love Miyabi, but man, am I glad that I quit Zenless. Oh, really, Desrin? Are you playing anything else now? Or are you just a better rehabilitated person? Itami is really big on these games. Who are you drawing? Batispada. So this is not a very accurate. So one of the caveats of even doing these bits is that they're not very accurate for the sake of getting them done. But this is a not very accurate Hoshimi Miyabi. Hoshimi Miyabi Fujiya Miyagi. From... I don't know why I thought Genshin a minute ago. From Zenless. A kind of fox waifu. Not fox-tailed, fox-eared. I quit as well. Everyone's just like, this is my token. I got 1 month clean. Well done, everyone. Oh god, these are all a bit samey. Waifu Tactical Force. Oh, there's another one. I saw Madame Diablo playing another one. It was more Genshin-y. You know, you still have to run around in a park somewhere and do stuff. But it's still also quite gachery. There's so many of them. There's too many of them. I'll just have a biting. I don't need to give her a thick cheek. Circa biting melon, I guess. Just have a little small, discreet, effeminate nom. A little crunch as light as a ferry. Ruler of Pride. Think of it a bitties. My friend wants to know if she subs tier 2, if you can draw her OC. No, I'm afraid not. If I try to draw something really accurately, especially like a personal design that I'm not familiar with, then I will spend quite a lot of time trying to get it right. And then this would just never get done. This is like, I'm drawing kind of mostly what I want, and trying to make sure that it roughly meets at least 2 of the random word suggestions that people submit. She could always send me an image of her OC, and I'd try to use that as a bit of guidance. But the type of face, the type of attitude, the style of character that I draw, I won't work very hard to make it match like the vibe of the OC, I'm afraid. These aren't like, because this is like an extra $4 on top of a normal sub. I'm not, this is not a full commission. It's not a full $4 com I'm offering. Ruler of Pride, well, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Are the slots full? No, not yet. They're gonna close when it looks like we're gonna hit that like goal. And we're a little bit over halfway. So there's plenty more slots this month. And then unless I think of a different gimmick, most likely they'll open again next month and in December as well. It's 3 months that we've got to push this. And the harder I work at doing this, the more I'm just like, man, I need to hang out on a different live streaming platform than Twitch. Problem is, I'm so comfortable here.
Hello there.
Twitch has got me running promotions so that I can have marginally more than half the money you guys kindly pay towards me. Fucking insane. Also, thanks for the follow. Hello.
Very cool, way to go.
Hola.
Hola. Crouton Commander, thank you so much for the 11 months. 11 handsome, precious months, dude. How you doing? This song has my interest. One sec. Oh, it's Justice again. Have you ever streamed on Picato? No. Is that the one where people stream adult content? Why don't I like this for some reason? Something's wrong there. Let's try this again. Oh, it's for height. All right. Not me personally, but yes. No, I think I'd still want to keep it just a touch more family friendly. Just a smidgen. Mikey, any chance to give us a quick tutorial on how you draw absolute torpedoes? Where your current skills are at? Absolute torpedoes. Well, I'm not going to do it now. But in terms of a tutorial, that is another great suggestion, yes. I think there's a whole series on boobs, but I'd be right back on just like before. Big naturals, small naturals, large naturals, bonus boobs, absolute torpedoes. Insane milkers. Her hair is super, super dark. It's basically black, but it's not black black. I wonder if I can put like I don't know if I'm going to like literally make the hair black and then just separate it out and do like Tifa stuff. Or if I'm going to put like just an very dark grey layer on top of it and just keep the sketch detail. That might make life a bit easier and still look effective. See. We'll see.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Samey. Itty bitty justice. Oh yeah. Gigantic jugs. Big booties. I mean, there's all sorts of little fun things to get into, like the anatomy of how a tail plugs into the top of a bum. All that sort of stuff for your creature girls. Oh! So Andre Master is... Oh shit, was it Andre? Oh, you are there. I was about to be like, Sir Andre Master, are you there? Was it you who wanted to query the Monster Girl encyclopedia, or was that a completely different person? Oh, was you? Basically, if you want a book that's going to give you research into monster girls, the different rules, the different lore, the mythologies that they originate from, that sort of thing, this is not the book for you. This is very misleading. I thought this was going to, like, literally give me, like, the etymology of monster girls. Like, cowgirls actually come from, you know, Taurus girls. It's basically a Japanese evolution on Greek mythology, and here's some symbols relating to it, and, like, you know, really useful stuff to know for your own world building and character stuff. This is just very salubrious descriptions of different monster girls and how they live their lives. I'll grab it out later. I'm currently drawing a piece with 5 monster girls in them. Oh, I see. Ah, so this has a picture for every monster girl, but it's not like... If you're after visual, heavy reference material, this also isn't for the right book. We'll get into it.
Very cool, way to go!
Yo, Puddle Jumper Splash! Thank you very much for the Prime resub. Ooh, 2 months! Puddle Jumper. I love a 2-month resub. I say it before, I'll say it again. It means you've tolerated me. Like, everybody tries something. And then you move on. But it means you've tried me for a month. And I've passed whatever internal test you have. I've met your standard, at least in a bare minimum way, for you to be like, go on then. I'll use my Prime here again. Thank you very much, man. Brand new subs are wonderful, but month 2 subs are just like, oh, yo, okay. I see how it is. Do you want to know what I've just remembered after all of that tax conversation about why I don't want to become VAT registered? Having said all of that, I have actually submitted for VAT registration. You've just reminded me. I have actually asked to be VAT registered. But it was from like 5 years ago. And they locked my registration submission. The team that does it and the team that's accidentally locked it don't talk to people on the phone, so I can only ever talk to somebody who doesn't work for that team. And so I'm just like, okay, well, if I submit again for a different VAT number, will the fact that there's one on your system already create any problems for me? And they're like, I can't say yes or no to that question because I don't work for the team. And I'm just like, could you please write... I used to call them every year. Could you please write another note saying that once again I'm chasing up my VAT. Once again you've confirmed you don't know if it's going to cause a problem if I submit another one. So whenever like I used to earn over the threshold, and they were like, you need to give us a very good reasons to why you're not paying VAT right now. And I'm just like, I tried. Please check your notes. You'll see that I've been chasing up on the fact that I wanted to be VAT registered, and you guys fucked it up. According to the people I talked to, they're just like the only way that it could get locked like this, and what's probably happened, is if somebody in that other team has opened your file and opened your account to process it, because that means nobody else can open it because it's locked. And then that person has quit. It's just like the only way it could really be locked like this is if somebody was opening the file to work on it and then they left. And I'm just like, could you once again send another message to the people who deal in that department saying that I'm chasing up? And they're like, yeah, I can, and I've requested callbacks and all that shit. Never happened. Never happened. The UK tax office, especially nearer tax season, is heavily understaffed. They're just so overworked. You can't get any. You can't talk to anyone or get anything done. Hey Zoidus, no. I've just actually we haven't been, but I just remembered something. I promise we haven't been. He's talking about He's talking about how they're understaffed. He won't stop. He won't stop talking about them. I need a girlfriend. I need to talk about something I love. Do you know what I mean? I need to just be like completely into... Maybe I just need a baby. I just need to be like really focused on a new thing that takes up all my attention. Because right now, all I've got is the HMRC. That's all that's in my life, man. Get off your soapbox. He's been talking about tax the entire time. Get some cats. Dude, that was the plan, but I failed the litmus test. By the way, we're going to take a micro break. I've just remembered I have my crab soup. That was the litmus test. I got loads of plants. Step 1 to getting some cats. Get some pot plants. And then all my plants died. The philodendron, Jubilina, the snake plant, lizard. My other snake plants, my paphos vine. And I rebought the snake plants again. All died. All died. All my my succulent died. All my plants are plastic now. Every plant in this room is now plastic. I don't know if I deserve love. Or a cat. Oh, I'll take. Oh, I nearly forgot about this. It's still a little bit lukewarm, but... Crab and sweet corn soup. Mm. Oh, oh, Fenrir, thank you so much for buying me those smoke bombs. I haven't quite converted it to a product, but appreciate it. Hey, Voidy, big assets. Absolutely. We're working hard in the name of hot waifus. Very crabby. Yeah, Void. I thought he was getting married yesterday. Wasn't it the 10th?
Just tea, thank you.
Void, did you do that thing for them? Nice one, dude. Hey, Pixies. Sorry, I'm just eating some crab soup. I did it Sunday. Hey, Eva. Crab meat soup. I don't know how much of this meat is really crab. It's got lumps of actual fish sticks in here. But there's another meat floating around in a soup, which I suppose is the crab. Otherwise, I'm literally just eating fish stick soup with sweet corn. What are you up to today? Well, I had a really bad nap, so I woke up with no energy before stream. So I had to get an emergency Chinese dinner to give me some kick. And then stream immediately devolved into me not being a good enough businessman. I'm not making enough money. And the upcoming fortunes of tax and being a sole trader. What I was hoping to do is just draw some more hot waifus over tier 2 Hullaballoo. But it's turned into hashtag insightful Saturday. A mutual friend of ours, Chameleon S, actually got really upset at me for not working harder. That was a interesting time. Hello, Owen. How you doing, dude? I'll leave those last fish sticks. Why should I have all the fun? I'll save some of plain fish sticks for later. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Can we get a shout out for Akumel? Every time I burp directly into the microphone by accident, it's actually a clever nod. It's not just me being gross. It's a very subtle nod to another live streamer. Thank you all. You're troubled due to your job. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Is there anything you can summarize quickly without it bumming you out? You're throwing Mel under the bus like that. No. It's a homage. It's honourable. Honourable homage. Do you want to know what my job is, Fenrir? Do you want to know why I earn the big bucks? Why I'm at the top? My job is very, very simple. to know what's happening in anime artwork tomorrow. And when I listen out, do you want to know what I hear, Fenrir? I hear absolutely nothing at all. I'm not throwing Mel under the bus. I'm surviving! Do you know what this means? Do you? Do you? This is it, Fenrir! This is it! In my job, you can either draw it first, draw it smartest, or cheat with AI. Now, I don't cheat, and I'm certainly not smart. It's just a hell of a lot easier to be first. What if I made you burp everything you ate today?
This guy's got the right
It would destroy us. What if I made you? Well, you'd start streaming at 12, because by 4 o'clock nobody would ever buy your art again. And you'd have to stream hard. No trades. If you throw Mel under the bus for your burping habits, that is it. Also, thank you for the follows. Does anyone have any idea what I'm saying, by the way? Does anyone have any clue what I'm talking about? Or what I'm essentially quoting? Or are you just being really patient and he's doing something again? Be hungry and count calories. Ooh. With my mouth nice and open for those who partake. Wonderful, thank you. No, I'm just tuning in. You guys don't know that quote? You can either be first, be smarter, or cheat. Now, I don't cheat. And although I like to think that I'm pretty smart sometimes, it's a hell of a lot easier just to be first. You guys have no idea. You guys are just staring into my mouth and ignoring my wisdom. Why do I even quote to you guys? Deaf ears. Alright, let's do something about that. The camera, shall we? Do you know what? Let's leave it. He's having a great time. Look at him. That's captured a moment of happiness that I'm not feeling. That guy, I wish I was that guy. One sec, let me just screenshot that. Malvi Mega Mega. Here we have Mikey, once again, mouthing off about tax rules that he does not himself understand. For a sweet moment, Mikey is happy. A frozen moment in time where he lives forever, spouting his inane drivel. Perhaps to no one, perhaps to everyone. He'll never know. But the magic can't last forever, and we must once again resume to a more regular Mikey. Ah, boo! This guy. I don't like this guy. I don't like what he's become. Alright. Hey. Sorry about that. That's been happening a lot. Crapone activates Mikey's end. That's what I want. Do you want to retire? I just want to enter the eternal dream. Bigfoot Shop, how you doing, man? Oh, also, pre-app here. I'm Mikey, I'm new around here. By the way, that is a quote from the film about the 2008 financial crisis. Starring the bad guy from Die Hard 3 and Sylar from Lost. Is it called The Big Short? They replaced Mikey with someone happier. Oh, boo! You don't like The Big Short? Mikey, I'm new around here. Any quick tips for anatomy or consistency? Structure, structure, structure. If consistency is a vibe, structure is an answer. Measure things out. Even if your consistency trouble is having a character that just looks the same at different angles, don't be scared to get into boxes to help you, like, piece all that together.
This guy's got the right idea.
And anatomy is all part of this. That structure is like surface anatomy structure you can build up and learn. Big basic shapes. And all you're doing is applying those big basic shapes at different angles, different foreshortenings, until you turn them into people. That would be my quickest answer to that. But then once you've done that, you then have to re-embrace gesture. Never forget the gesture. It was too recent. Oh, too emotionally. Okay, yeah. This is survival. What was that quote from? All the same scene. Same scene, same film. This is about survival. If you do this, this is it.
Just here.
Do you understand that? Do you understand that? This is it. This is it. I'm talking about survival. You'll never be able to work in this business again. I'm talking about survival. Jeremy Irons. Thank you, Mikey. I'll get my own can of Coke. I'll Coke myself. Mikey, do you have a Toolbox Elite? No, I don't. They reached out to me years and years ago for a promotion. And I just, they reached out to me a number of times, and every single time I read the email, it was already like 2 months out of date, and I was like, ah, fuck it. Are they any good? I hear they're pretty funky. Whenever I end up trying to get used to like a separate gadget that comes with a tablet, like a little key dial and a mini pad thing, once I'm used to it, I find it like so bloody good. I really want a Toolbox. Yeah, they are quite good, aren't they, apparently? I have my own OCs that someone else made for me. Oh yeah, Owen. You use Pose My Art for drawing reference. Oh, I need to get into that. I actually need to look at more Pose and 3D model websites in future. I keep forgetting to. But they're so, for really weird angles, they're so good. Tofu was using one the other day. She like kind of brought in a 3D image of a cathedral just to kind of use it as a base to render on top of her background, I think, for something. I bookmarked the name of that website. What was it called? I have a lot of bookmarks. They actually take ages to load. Nope. It's not even loading at all. I think it's called Sketchfab. What did you say? You use Pose My Art. Is that a website or a product? Like a software? Sketchfab is a website, but it has loads of 3D models built into the browser? Question mark? Spacebar can't live without their toolbox. Hey, dude. Is that because they'll come and get you? Toolbox keeps vampires away. Fine, I'll watch the movie. I mean, the movie is fine. The whole point of the movie is like 1 or 2 scenes. Like you ignored them. Oh, who? I use this app without the wearable. I like the weight plan. Oh, are you talking about diet apps? CJ can't sleep. I need to take a look at the waifus once more. Wait, dude, go to bed. If you're past your bedtime, look after yourself. I played that don't sleep game. I still am, kind of. And, people only lose when they play that game. Nobody wins it. Hello. Thank you for follow. Sorry, I'm not at the bottom of chat. EXP Story Gamer Z. Hey, Mikey. Long time no see. It's been a while since I come around here. Well, welcome back in. I hope you have toured far and wide and happily and healthily. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Just doing a little bit more tier 2 Hullaballoo. Just filling in some waifu character stuff. Pretty tired after my Chinese. I'd hope to go back and play some games, but I might have to put it off till tomorrow. Oh, good evening, Dean. How you doing, bro? What's good your end? How far did you get? Did you do the campaign, yeah?
Hello there.
How far did you get in it? Cinematic. Plagued with crashes. Damn. I'll tell you what, it resized the absolute shit out of my desktop many times over before it actually played the campaign. I was like, that is not a good sign. Only MP so far. I'm not sure what MP is. Oh, is that a ranking in thing? Yeah, okay, yeah. No campaign, no campaign. That's probably for the best. It actually made me racist. I now hate Scottish people. So probably not a good look for you. God, I can't draw any shapes today. I can't get my head around the mathematics. That Chinese has really sent me to bed. Anyway, you've nudged up to MP. Keep going, dude. You'll catch up to me soon if you keep at it, Dean. My battlefield days are behind me. These sketches could easily cover your backlog with a bit of spit and polish. Spit and polish and colour. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't mind doing another sit-up Tifa. I want to do, yes, Tifa. Sorry, I nearly called you Tifa there. Eva, kind of, I guess. They'd certainly make a good base. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I should probably pick some of my favourites out of this and just be like, blow that up to full page, or at least bigger. Maybe expand on the environment a bit, but literally just be like, there you go. It's perfectly fine to trace if you drew it in the first place, and then render it. That's not a bad idea. Flip your canvas! Oh, mate, you want everything. Eva, what did you last eat, by the way? You've been talking about calories all day long with adorbs. But if you've eaten something recently, Eva, then you can color me impressed. Just a little something I'm working on there. October challenge. Hey, Lightning, how you doing? Do you know what, Lightning? It's not a million miles off, seeing as my intent is to just have it inked to line with some basic tone, which when doing October or Inktober themed stuff, don't know if we're allowed to say Inktober, get my stream cancelled. When doing Inktober stuff is kind of how I like it anyway. A5 sketchbook. Just a couple of Copic marker tones, maybe 3. Stick to just those. Pencil, pencil, ink, ink. Again, it's what I used to do in an office job when I wasn't sending old people on holiday. And wait, mate, where am I? Here we go. So yeah, this is kind of Inktobery. This is less of a challenge though, and more of a promotion. I'm trying to encourage people to spend more money for 3 months. By if somebody subscribes at if somebody subs at tier 1, they get my art anyway. But if somebody subs at tier 2, then I'm going to add them into this waifu, this barricade of waifus that we're putting together. Relatively simple waifu drawings. To hit a bare minimum requirement that would be laughed at on any other platform. I keep saying it. But I am aware that YouTube exists, don't worry. Oh, it feels much better with that curl in there. Said the nun. Anyway. A mosquito flew directly into my eye. Brewmaster Holston. That is, Do you know what? I too have been affected by suicidal insects. Long ago. Brewmaster Holston, let's make it all about me. By the way, how's your eye? Also, be careful in case it sucked the blood of somebody who's got an STD. Don't blink. That's how... Oh my god, that's how a spoiler alert for 28 Days Later. If you've not watched 28 Days Later, please cover your ears for 30 seconds. That's how the dad goes. That's the dad gets all the way to the end with them. And then he just, like, looks up at the worst moment, like, the worst luck in the world happens. He just looks up when a bit of blood drips off a rotten crow-fested corpse. Just gets him right in the eyeball. That's what a way to go, man. Thank you, Eva. Anyway, what I was going to say is about that time... Mike, do you have any new stories, Mikey? No, just old memories. That time I sat down in the summertime. Oh, is this a recent story? No, it's actually from my mid-20s. But it was so vivid, it stuck with me for the rest of my life. I sat down in the garden, back when I used to look after my garden, with a wonderful fresh hot cup of tea. And I put the cup of tea down right next to me on a stool. I was in a garden chair. And because the hot cup of tea was, like, quite near the top, and it was, like, completely level, it wasn't like, you know, or anything. And very, very, very beige, very, very opaque, like a wonderful cup of tea is. And I remember I was just about to reach for my cup of tea. I looked down at my cup of tea, and just a giant, fat blue bottle. At least he saw it coming. I looked down at my cup of tea, and just as I was about to reach for it, a giant fat blue bottle, probably assuming it was a flat surface, just went bloop, straight in the middle. It just flew directly into my cup of tea and instantly died from the heat. And I was like, that's real grim, man. I was going to enjoy that. And instead a fly has given its life to just slightly ruin my tea and my day. Well, completely ruin the tea. Read Nathan's message. In your mind, why don't all of these work for Patreon packs? As they are now. With sorting the lines and colour render. Oh, do you mean make a page, like, to be like, hey guys, this month I've actually been doing, like, a promotion where I've made, like, loads of little waifus instead of one big waifu thing. So in this month's pack, you've just got like this sort of selection. A page of these. No, no, no! No, fucking hell! It's like it's like a fucking school reading of a play for Sexy Beast. No, no, no! Everyone in chat's like, is this a fuck off? No, it's not. You guys are like Ben Kingsley right now. No! What is it? What is it? Sigh, he can't get out of his own way. Let me read his message again. In your mind, why don't all of these work for Patreon packs? As they are now, with sorting the lines and colour render. So what you're saying is, for each one of these images, say I've got it done here like Pixies is, then take this image, full page it, and then actually just be like, okay, well basically it might not be super clean, so I could tidy it up a bit more, add a few more details, but essentially it's done. Now I'm going to put on some colour and render. Is that what you're saying? I mean, if after I scaled it up, it felt like the image was good enough, yeah. Yeah, we could, I mean, yeah, we were here a minute ago, weren't we? Yeah, I could take my favourites out of these.
Just tea, thank you.
And blow them up. Free yourself from this burden. It's your work. That's what people are paying money for. Yeah, no, that's a great idea. You've got to get out of this if your mind thinks it's good enough. Patrons don't think that way. You are stopping yourself. Each of these after cleaning up is like 9 months of Patreon right here. Each of them individually is good enough. Who made the rules? You have to, I don't have a rule where I have to spend 1 month on a whole drawing or anything like that. Do you know what? That's a very good idea. You'll have to forgive me if I don't try to explain my headspace for you. But that is a really good idea. Great shout. What's going on with that arm? Oh, this is very much a techno arm, and I've drawn like a square one. I'm okay with that. But it sounds like you have made a habit of it, and an internal rule that it should take a whole month for quality drawing. No, no. That is not a rule I have internalized. Let me be 100% clear here. I have not internalized that rule. If you've heard the shit coming out of my mouth, I am always looking for a way to speed up my process for what I produce. The idea of it having to take a certain amount of time is absolutely not something that I'm like locked into. The idea that it takes a certain headspace, however, yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm either in the headspace that I'm doing a piece of work, which will hopefully be Patreon quality, or I'm not currently doing a piece of work to that sort of standard, whatever mystical thing that means when I say that sort of standard. You guys are batting in the right park, 100%. You are hitting baseballs left, right, and centre. The time deficit isn't one of those baseballs. Everything surrounding it that you guys have been saying is very, very, yes. losing that time deficit has been on my agenda for... Oof. Anyway. Oh my god, Fenrir! Rest, sweet man. Fenrir, you're going for another nap? You are on holiday. Damn. Fenrir's just had a 12-hour work day. 12-hour consciousness day. Oh man, Fen, you've been awake for the big 12, yeah? Yeah, you get some rest, big man. Good work today, Fen. Good work, good holidaying. Don't wear yourself out. Best of luck, everyone. Wait, what do you mean best of... Wait, do you mean in getting through to me? That was a loaded best of luck. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, my bad. Let's just take this and cut it out. I did 9 months of Patreon in 1 month. Now that's a baby. You'd be able to say this. I couldn't imagine a better feeling in your position. Doesn't mean that you accept or change it though. Just think, man. Blast these out. 9 months of Patreon done. Just catch up, get ahead. Get a month or two of freedom. Yeah, I'll give it some serious thought. Alright, what's going on with the rest of this arm? Before it goes big, there's a little robo bit of limb. You can tell by his face he wants to think about it. As I said, I'll give it some serious thought, yeah. But he wants to argue. I was gonna make an addendum to your brilliant idea. And the reason why I didn't vocalize it is because you would interpret it as me arguing against your idea, which I'm not doing. It's a very good idea. If I'm doing all of this groundwork right here, why not blow them up and have some fun? Now, separate to that, I do actually want to redraw this one for Patreon. But no, I'm not blowing this up. I'm drawing it again, but it's very similar. But the idea of being like, okay, we'll draw it at 1/3 of a page panel. Draw it this big so that you sit here in 1 or 2 evenings and do that drawing. But why? Oh, so, no, I'm talking for me now. I'm talking for me. I'm not just talking about Patreon catch-up. I want to draw Office Tifa sitting on the bar. Maybe next to, like, I don't know, like a passed-out cloud or something. I'm not talking about catch-up. I'm talking about things I want to draw. But just actually taking all of this shit and just being like, okay, do it at 1/3 size, then blow it up, then just jump into some color and render and have a series of completed things. That's genius. That was wise and gorgeous of you guys to say. Literally once a month, 9 panels, 3 words, draw them all, render done. Okay, well, let's see how we go. Yeah. I mean, I'm possibly doing this for 3 months on and off anyway. If I could fold that into just being an exceptionally reliable, pacey output, because we're always talking about doing more art every week. In terms of all of those things that we all talk about, more ideas more often, ticks all those boxes. Yeah, man, you make a great fucking case. Resident Evil Papel. People on the Game Boy Color. So I was going to play Resident Evil 1 for our RE9 marathon, but I did some research. Did you know that it's actually partially based on a very old game on the Amiga? Resident Evil, no, we can't do that. We got to play, Grand Theft Auto 5, right? Because 6 is coming out. Play Miami and San Andreas 2. Adorable, I can't. I will never fit in a time. 5 is the big one. 5 is the one that everyone knows. 5 is the one that, as a gamer, I should culturally have awareness of. But no. If I tried playing the others, I think Ayatollah wouldn't talk to me ever again. I bet GTA 6 is going to be 100 quid. Miss KTB, how you doing, by the way? Sorry about my bright white screen and big white smile. And racist white attitude. Maybe not that bit. Oh, I might finish off the last of that crab soup in a sec. That's so cool. Space racism. There's still way too many results come up when you search racism. In my quotes. Mikey, if you had to start fresh, how would you do it? Life. Easy. Be more confident with the girls that I liked. Buy Bitcoin. Those would probably be the only two changes. What about you? If you shook the big shaker and reset everything, started fresh. What do you mean start fresh from now? If I put down the art pen and I was like, do you know what? I'm never going to catch up on Patreon. Fuck this. Sounded too real, didn't it? How would I start over? What would I do? Play the piano.
This guy's got the right
Get a
idea.
day job. Also, hello. Saying just buy Bitcoin is a cop-out. Do nothing and still win. Yeah. If you're presented with an option, do something and win, or do nothing and win. What do you think people would go for? It's a little back armor plate of some sort. Oh wait, it has to go... Needs to meet near the point, right? Is that how they work? The point, I mean the tip. I mean the edge. And that's why I was fired from the knife training academy. Remember, always stab them with the edge. Or the tip, or the point. Oh. If I could start fresh, I would. I'd get diagnosed much earlier, get medicated, do programming in college, go into IT instead of dev teams, and buy Bitcoin. I'd just love my family more. Without Bitcoin, I need that confident tutorial. Stop it, please. Stop it. What have I done? Mikey, are you even confident with the girls you like now? I'm a lot more confident in myself, yes. Am I confident about macking onto those girls? No, mate. It's always a mystery. That's part of the fun. I've been complimenting him and he keeps telling me off. That's different context. Anyway. Had a chance to buy 100 bitcoins for 10 quid when it first came out. Decided not to. Yeah, you can't think like that. You'll just be upset. If we were in the Matrix, you'd be Morpheus and I'd be Neo. So, I found an early copy of The Matrix. Forget 1999. It turns out that scenes of The Matrix were filmed, I think in like 1992, 94. I've got a picture somewhere. And instead of Morpheus being played by that guy we love, it is UK celebrity Chris Tarrant. I'd wake up in the bed and I'd be like, whoa, I can gamble. And you'd be like, show me. Cut to me holding my head in sorrow at the blackjack table. I know gambling. Show me. Morpheus is betting Neo. La la. Look at this image I found. It's a very early scene from The Matrix. One sec. Look at that. It's Chris Tarrant. It's UK celebrity Chris Tarrant trying to explain to us that the Earth isn't real and that we've all been living in an illusion. And we didn't listen to him. He tried to tell us about this years ago. This was the original. If we saw The Matrix version 7, this is The Matrix version 6, where Chris Tarrant explains to Neo on a wheel in TV that they're at the desert of the real. This is before the game show. Yeah, this is early. He's like, hey, Neo, did you know that you've been living a lie? Would you like the red pill or the blue pill? Final answer. Remember, Neo, I'm only offering you the truth. Anyway, just wanted to share that. I wanted to share my discovery. I was like, oh my god, Chris Tarrant was the Morpheus from an earlier Matrix made in the early 90s, late 80s. Holy shit. So, whilst you guys are out there, I don't know, spending time with your children and families and going for walks and meeting people, I'm in here discovering images like that on the internet. So who's the real winner? Probably you. Yeah, I'd like the pill that would force me hand back into art. No, that was a bit off. One sec. There we go. Oh, I'd like the pill that would force me hand back into art. There we go. There we go, Beffa. Nailed it. Plus, my cheer was also a compliment. Oh, thank you very much, Pixie.
Very cool, way to go.
How is my cheer before in a different context and you're deflecting? Okay, so again, I need you now. Sometimes I get argumentative, but I must remind you that I'm slightly less argumentative than you guys think I am, and slightly more shit at missing your comments and the context. That's mostly what's happening right now, I promise you. Also, Sirius has gifted a tier 2 sub. Sirius, thank you so much. Sirius has gifted a tier 2 sub to Zatanaft. Sirius, thank you so much for that tier 2 gifto. Unfortunately, I must just gently mention that gift subs do not count towards the tier 2 Hullaballoo. But Jesus Christ, thank you anyway. I mean, I'll think of you warmly. Also, Zatanaft, you're now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. You can now download my art for free and get great bonus things. Yee, don't worry. Serious. Thank you so much, though. Holy shit. Damn. Mate, that's a very generous gift move. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Wow. I literally sound more like I'm from Yorkshire than the West Midlands. The way I tried to get your accent is I tried to make myself miserable, and I go, sorry, I'll get it perfect. Don't worry, Beffa. So you do want to draw again, but again, you know, you just don't have that passion. Like, you know it's not happening right now. I mean, it does be like that. It's just that I hate everything. Oh, God damn it. That is not my accent. That's for people's accent. For people's you have the people's accent. Can you smell what Minri's saying? Oh yeah, that's for people's accent. It's like the people's elbow. Anyway, sorry, Pixie, so I missed something you said. You just can't stop winning. Oh, for cheer. Yeah, no, thank you. No, it's lovely, but I mean, it's lovely, but I just, I've suddenly realised for all my silly verbal gimmicks, if they become reality, I'm just like, oh my God, what am I doing? It's very much a me thing, don't worry. Okay, either this gets even lower, or we rotate it a bit more to match the hand. There we go, it's pretty good. Hello, comrade. Yes, this is a people's accent. I know I don't sound like my fellow Brummies. I literally spent so much time working up north, like Leeds and Sheffield. Do you know what? Because you've got a very sweet, sort of chill, quiet voice, unless you're raging. Very demure. But saying Sheffield doesn't feel a million miles off. Like he just likes being wildly racist to his own people. Who's my people?
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. You people! Who are my people? They're you people! I mean, everybody's people are you people to a different person. But who are they? At the end of the day, aren't we all you people? To those people. Mikey, have I told you how much I like my drawing today? Pixie, you talked about sharing some artwork, and I feel like that never happened. Yo, I'm really glad. I'm glad you're getting in a vibe of it, Pixie. You know I like looking at art. Please do feel free, all stupidity aside, Pixie, please do feel free to share anything you're happy with. Art-wise, for sure. Betha, you posted an older piece or something, didn't you? On your Twitter? That's a real memory I've had. You've all got the hunger for it.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Dad? Oh, hey, Tommy, how you doing? Dude, thank you very much for that raid. Tommy, I had no idea you were also streaming whilst vibing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Tommy, we're drawing a picture for Tommy right now. We're drawing a Fujiya and Miyagi from Zenless Zone Zero. We're not drawing her very accurately, but we're drawing her in a manner that sort of suits the vibe that we're going for. Welcome on in, you gorgeous people. Yeah, what you up to, bro? What's you up to, bro? I am the international man of mystery. Plus, I'm a bit burnt out from 20 hours of drawing. You were on a 20-hour drawing session. Oh my god. 13 last night, 7 today. Oh. Were you literally working on your panel stuff as you were streaming? Like, I'm assuming that's the project that you've been doing. Damn, good effort though. I won't dox myself now, but I'm not up north anymore. Oh, aren't you? Damn, I thought you were. I might end up further south on a side quest to find a husband. I thought you were now. Betha. Right here. Hello? Excuse me. Didn't you want to move to the States or something? That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Oh, in that case, fuck yeah. But yes, you would also love to move to the States. Depends on where, Summit Icky. What film is Ichabod Crane from? You've just reminded me there's a character called Ichabod Crane. But from what movie? Steve? Oh, is it Sleepy Hollow? Oh, do you know what? Now, I've not done my research. That might be the last great Tim Burton film. Sleepy Hollow's really, really good. Do you know, if I was ever going to go down the aisle for anyone, it'd be for somebody that I'd want to commit to. Betha, I'm looking at you, girl. All the things that you're doing and want to do line up really well with a really chill guy who's very relaxed about certain people in certain types of jobs, also doing their own thing. I just need to start going to the gym, don't I? Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh wait, Sleepy Hollow is a book. Sleepy Hollow is a book. That film was loads of fun, wasn't it? Like, that film was really dark to... Oh, do you know what? That film was like the opposite of the last James Bond movie. What I hate about that James Bond movie, you still have that membership. I am ready for the gym. They're so paid up front. The last James Bond movie, you might think that it's bright, but actually, the overall average tone in the color grading for any scene is actually lower than you think. Because the brights are washed out and then the darks are crushed really hard. And the mid-tones are actually all really dark. Leading psychologically to a miserable movie and a miserable experience. What I'm getting at is that Sleepy Hollow, if I go by memory, is insanely desaturated. And a kind of dark early American tale. But the film itself is kind of weirdly loads of fun. Which is my very, 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 very long way of saying, are the books any good? Is the Sleepy Hollow book any good? Is it an American literature classic? Or is it just like a, don't worry about it? Betha, I'm so glad you're up for coming down south. I was like, I will drive up and down that motorway as much as needed to take Minri out on a few dates and stuff. Spend some real quality time together. But I was like, do I ever want to live in Birmingham? Oh, it had a TV show. It's a TV show after the movie, like a tie-in. It's also a Disney movie. That's actually how you first experienced it. It's a classic. Time Lady knows. Time Lady's like, I'm literally a lady who travels through time. I was there, Mikey. At the Sleepy Hollow. Give him his head! Throw it into the fire! No. I don't even want to live in Birmingham. Betha, this is going to work out great, girl. Save me, Mikey Mega Mega. Mikey Mega Mega, save me. Save me, QAnon. Oh, Pixie. Please be safe for work. Pixie, let's have a fucking look. Pixie! Excuse me, Pixie, you've said a lot of things in your time here in our community. You never fucking said you could draw. Pixie, this is gorgeous. I love how, like, well, you've got all the bum focus, but, like, you've got all this sort of Seven Veils-esque stuff, yet it doesn't visually interfere with everything that I'm looking at. That thong is hoiked all the way up, by the way. All the way up. That's a full John Lennon thong. Damn. Hey, yo, that's great work, Pixie. Hey, thank you very much for sharing that. All right. All right. There's more than a bum. I only see the bum. Yeah, that link was gross as fuck, though. 50-50. Nice one, dude. Mate, these hot creatives make the world a better place, you lot do. I might give everybody black nails. It's so easy just to draw ovals on the end of really square flat fingers, and they suddenly become slightly more acceptable. How thick is the skin of a melon? Too late. It's this thick. Something new for me. I tried not to overshade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Pixie, a real early thing is, like, knowing when to stop as much as anything. Or at least, what I find is, if you're kind of, like, drawing something you haven't had much experience with, or you don't have, like, good references in front of you or something, is knowing when to kind of leave an area undercooked instead of filled in with guesswork. Random guesswork, like, if you're sort of just, like, sketching for pleasure, dropping loads of random lines and seeing what you find in there when you're doing character stuff is great. If you're trying to draw with intent, a real kind of, I think it's quite a sign of it, just if you're sleepy, but like random lines in certain areas as if they're supposed to kind of imply parts of a body or landmarks or features or clothes or folds, that they're lines vaguely where you think lines should be, but they're lines without intent. Hey, you gotta watch that. Looks like a wonderful slice of something. Don't love that arm. Don't look at it. All right. I'm really hoping that we're going to have like a really dark, heavy flow that goes through the piece in this direction when I actually lay down the tone on top of this. Oh, I've got a little ache below my right shoulder blade. Just right in the V bit. I need to hang off my pull-up bar. Actually, I am sick of you never getting melon skins right. I'm so sorry. Mikey doesn't melon. You're riding all night, baby. Vroom vroom. Get out my bike. I'm in my mum's motorbike. Did you try melon bread when you were in Japan? Oh, Kid Luden's Ayatollah fed me all the breads. All the breads. I was like a Roman mural. Laying back, instead of on a chaise longue, all tucked in bed. Ayatollah would wake up at 3 in the morning. He'd wander out in the dark. Stand there stomping his feet in the cold outside those Japanese bakeries in the snow. The moment something came out the oven, he'd whisk it up, put it in his little bread basket on his bicycle and cycle up the cobbled streets like a Hovis advert. He'd be like, Mikey, I got you a melon pan. Got you one of those cream melon pans. You like one of the cream ones? Be like, I'm tired. He'd be like, it's actually quite late, Mikey. It's past 10 o'clock. Oh, tired, David. He'd be like, do you want a cream puff, Mikey? I got you a little cream puff here. I'd be like, He'd be like, oh, I also got you some hot fried chicken from the place next door. Do you want a fried piece of chicken, Mikey? I'd be like, and also, I put your favourite milk drink in the fridge last night, Mikey. Do you want a little sip? I'd be like, He'd be like, do you think we can go and see the sights, Mikey, on my first time in Japan now? I'd be like, 1 hour. He'd be like, okay, I'll go downstairs for a bit. Stretch now, 5 minutes ago. It's mostly just right here that I need. 1 sec. It's not made of melon. He gave me all the good breads. Ayatollah totally had my back. Now the reason why I was laying in bed till 10 o'clock is because I wasn't falling asleep until I was exhausted. Which is like by like 3 or 4 in the morning. I was riding on even though I was sleeping until 10 each night, I was riding on like a good like 6 hours sleep a night. It was catching up with me quick. I bought this man breakfast, got health yogurt drinks, coffee every morning. Did you notice, Ayatollah, we actually consumed an unusually large amount of grape products? I feel like grapes over there are just way bigger than they like, and we love grapes. But grapes in Japan is like an entire deal for them, innit? Had a lot of grape ice creams. Stretch properly. Honestly, I just needed to hit that one bit, but I will have a more involving stretch when I go make a fresh cup of tea. Yeah, I don't know why I don't snore here, but in Japan I was for some reason. I'm so sorry. Like, dude, I wanna, and like, you've done your apologizing, mate. Do not stress about it.
Very cool. Way to go.
This is like a funny memory now from a million. This is a funny memory from over a year ago, dude. Like, I will lovingly bring up your snoring, but it's not to rub it in. You went out of your way to get me treats each morning because you kind of knew it. Like, I was up all night. It's all good. But like, oh, by the way, Mega Mad Matt. Oh, tier 2 sub. Hullaballoo! Mega Mad Matt. Allow me to finish the sentence and then I'm going to come right back to you. It's all good. It's no. I mean, I'm still going to mention it because like Nathan is an amazing businessman, but fuck me dead. You guys have no fucking idea what his snoring is like. I had to record it because I knew that people would think that I was overselling it if I tried to describe it. I've got like audio. I've just got audio footage of my man snoring really loudly. I'm just like, they will never believe me. They will literally never believe what this is like. So dude, I want to say like it was the environment, but the thing is, dude, you snored when you were at mine. Like, I reckon it is just straight up like the air in your house or the bed that you sleep in. Maybe being in the loving arms of your wife probably helps. But like, it was like, it wasn't just when we were in Japan, it was like when you were out of your house. It was heavy. And I'm going to be honest, Nathan, you say that you never snore. I think Neil Indy might drug herself asleep every night. You say you don't snore at home. I say people don't talk to you about your snoring at home. That's where I'm going with that one. Might be just super soft. Oh, mate, yeah, like you were literally on a single mattress on the floor, mate. Like, I didn't give you the Izzy treatment. That's for sure. I was like, I love you, mate, but you're no great white kitty. You're going downstairs, not me. Mega Mad Matt, you handsome hero, you divine vox populi of the people. Mega Mad Matt, it is time for you to become immortalized in the tier 2 Hullaballoo. Now, just for subscribing, you can download my art for free in Discord. It's the way I say thank you to all subs. But for nudging up to tier 2 and helping me to get a little bit closer to reaching my goals for a less than appropriate amount of payment from Twitch, but a slightly better version, I will draw a waifu in your honor. Matt, whenever you want to, you can give me Can you can give me a? Can somebody do a exclamation mark advert and at it at Sleepy Boy for me? You can give me 3 random words if you wish it. No rush. We've got all month. But you can give me 3 random words. Just don't make it existing characters from anything. And I will try to make sure I utilize at least 2 of those words to help direct a little bit the drawing of a waifu. It will ultimately be a very simple drawing of some sort of waifu or waifu adjacent character. But we'll stick your name on it and the keywords. And thank you so much. Oh, also, you've kicked off a hype train with that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I slept on the hard floor. You both didn't want to get separate hotel rooms. Well, I actually lost enough sleep that I did get a separate hotel room. But just so that I could get like a good night. I did that a couple times. Very interesting. Would do again. Harder to spoon. Oh, do you want to know what's fucking hard? Those pillows in our hotel were so fucking awful. Me and Nathan had to hunt down an interior design shop. We had to hunt for like a Japanese equivalent of IKEA. Take time out of our day to go there to buy pillows. Jesus wept. I will take Nathan snoring over if like literally somebody was like, okay, for the rest of your life you have to use that Japanese pillow, or for the rest of your life every second night is a recording of Nathan snoring. I would take the snoring. I might have to tier 2 to feed my slightly narcissistic need to see myself as one of Mikey's waifus. Do you know, you're warming up to the idea now. I'm starting to crack you down. Juno's just like, I guess nobody else is in my DMs at the moment. She's looking at my profile pic. She's like, oh, really? I guess he's good practice. I could warm up on him, maybe. You're like a worm in my brain. Yeah, it's my only technique, mate. That's all I got. Imagine yourself being my hot waifu, Effa. Come on, we got to get the flirting stage out the way. I want to go on some nice holidays. Wait, the pillow is too hard. No, Kid Ludens. This was some sort of fucked up Japanese orthopedic I hate tourists pillow. The guy was like, I'm going to set up a robot hotel with robot waifus behind the bar, behind the reception desk. And then the person who did the furnishing was like, yes, but I hate foreigners. So I'm going to furnish this hotel with like, it's like, I guess it was made out of rubber frozen peas or something, but not like nice pea. I don't know how to put it. It was awful. Peas? No, it was full of beads. But they weren't small. They weren't small and they weren't soft. It's so fucking weird. How much was the hotel? Nathan did all of that. I couldn't tell you. I just paid him lump sums. By the way, Mega Mad Matt. I hope I haven't missed you commenting. I have. Sorry, I've literally just looked on my other screen, which shows chat differently. Because I'm blind, apparently. Right, what are you saying, bro? What's my boy Matt up to? He says, my top 3 words that come to mind: muscle, very good; freedom, very good; and wild. I already know what I want to draw for yours. Dude, thank you so much for getting involved in the Tier 2 Hullaballoo by paying a little bit more for a subscription this month. Obviously, you get a cool waifu in your name in return, but it helps me reach some just Twitch contract thing for a slightly more gruel. Please, sir. A little bit of a higher percentage of gruel, sir. More? Oh, do you want to know what I discovered the other day? Do you know all this Hullaballoo ruggamarole about 2K Twitch? So I've been test streaming in 2K Twitch. Oh, hey Bill, how you doing, man? I was like, that's weird. It's still... And basically, if you... Calm down. If you stream in 2K, like, don't worry about turning on this Twitch thing. If I stream in 2K, I can stream 2K, 8 megabits a second, and the VOD stays at 2K, because it's a 2K locked VOD. And that VOD, I can use it or edit it or do stuff with it for up to 30 or 90 days or something. I've got breathing room. If I use Twitch's OBS integration, where Twitch makes your computer work harder, for their version of 2K, they only save that 2K copy for 7 days. I have 7 days to save it, move it, or download it. So they keep it off their servers. So step one is like, why do you even bother? Well, I do it for the HD streaming, now that I can stream in HD in Twitch. Brilliant, Mikey. Have you ever checked out what those HDs are? I did just recently, thanks for asking. I can, natively, and have been, streaming at 2K HD, 8 megabits a second. Guess how many megabits a second the Twitch integrated partner perk 2K version is? 9 megabits a second. 9 mega... Finally! Finally! That HD 2K footage I've always wanted to stream with you guys, of me driving through Night City in Cyberpunk 77. What's that over there? Oh, it's Max Tack. Wow, just like the anime. What's that over there? Gang Wars. Whoa, the graphics are amazing in a cool car. No. It's 9 megabits a second. You get 1 extra megabit a second. That's their HD that they've gifted us. Why am I not streaming on YouTube? Why am I not? Anyway. I just wanted to say that I discovered that the other day. So HD streaming in Atium on YouTube as well is the way forward. But if it's ever something that I want to edit, I've still got to record my HD copy. Exactly. Exactly. Eva, I would make a stupid joke right now about, like, Eva, why haven't you ever mentioned this? But I'm too sensitive to your needs. Other than to say, why aren't I doing that? Why aren't I doing it? By the way, the actual reason, in case you're wondering, is because, you know, I'm just not ready to do that on my main channel. But in terms of streaming in general, yeah, I literally just need to spend an afternoon working out how ATM works. Because sometimes I've streamed and it hasn't worked, and sometimes I've changed nothing and streamed, and ATM has worked. It's been a bit funny up and down. But no, yeah, no, we will be, yeah. Bit of YouTube, a couple cheeky kick promotions. Yeah, for sure. But it's a bit one thing at a time with me. You know how, like, I just baby step everything. I'm just like, no, let me just get the Twitch going again. Let me get to the point where people are used to the fact that I'm streaming regularly again and hanging out with me. Then we can start mixing it up. And it's like, why? Why don't you just do both of those things at the same time? Those are not parallel exclusivities. And it's like, that's... Yeah, why? Either you and me could be exclusive. But you're too busy being really angry at me. Here you go, then. There's another Cyberpunk anime coming. Hell yeah. I think I heard something like that. Oh, by the way, is there a trailer for Duncan Egg? I think Adorable asked me a while ago, like, what is your Roman Empire? And I didn't really understand the question. As in, what are you still constantly researching or watching videos about or listening to? And my Roman Empire actually is actually Game of Thrones for books. Even though nothing has happened on that front, I'm still always keeping like warm on Game of Thrones content, Game of Thrones books, what is likely to happen, what the character motivations are. I never left Westeros. Mikey, please add Matt's name and words. Oh, Matt, did I get sidetracked halfway through? Yeah. So sorry, dude. I was like, yeah, do you know what? I actually know what I want to draw for that. And then, I don't know, like, the fuzz in my head came back. Sorry, Matt. So, what you're paying for in that tier 2 sub there is a custom doodle. It's not like a commission, it's just a bad doodle. But the rest of the money is going to just weird online cock teasing, where I pretend to get ready to write down your name on a Hullaballoo page. And just as the pen's about to touch the paper, I'm just like, does anybody remember Mad Max 2, The Road Warrior? Who in chat knows Mad Max? I just start going off on some bullshit tangent for 5 minutes. I do apologise. I honestly don't do it on purpose. It's just how I'm built. We will have to close these entries soon. I'll probably close them before we hit the goal if it looks like we've got, like, you know, if I've got like a week left and 1 or 2 sub points to go, I'll just literally start begging you guys on stream. Just so that I'm definitely, hopefully going to get this finished inside of this month. I'm going to do a lot of them offline, by the way, because as you've noticed, when we talk, they go slow. Now, let's get top man himself, Mad Max Matt. Mega Mad Matt. I'm still on Mad Maxing. Yo, let's fucking go. Muscle, freedom, wild. My favourite thing about Matt is he's really patient. Oh yeah, thank you very much, dude, for dipping your toes into this kind of like silly idea. Just to like hit some targets. I fucking appreciate it, mate. Also, Pixie Chameleoness. Thank you very much. Just just being the barrier, being my barrier. I'm a bowling ball. My life and my focus per stream is a off-center bowling ball that was very badly made. You try bowling it down there and it spins and wobbles like an egg. But people like Pixie and Chameleoness, they're like the 7-year-old's birthday party safety barriers. If you press the button, they go... They keep me out the gutters. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, it's coming up as a recovered file? Oh, that's weird. I'm just going to put B copy. Did something glitch? Why is that coming up as recovered? I better save the one with Matt's name on it as well. Okay, that has saved. A bowling ball spins like a ball. Not an egg. Logical fallacy! Unless you really wanted to make that gutter joke. Well, I was thinking about that scene from, is it Clerks? As I was talking. Where it's got the guy who goes crazy in the milk aisle or whatever, in a dairy aisle. And he keeps trying to find the perfect egg. In your career of the pins, they never stay up. They're always being knocked down. I get knocked down! Did I get up again? When you guys shout at me to get up. I was going to say that the pins are me getting stuff done. And a 7-year-old bowled that ball and it's still very slowly rolling down that polished bowling ball aisle. But like some sort of Xeno's arrow trick. gets longer and longer, like a perspective camera change in a film. Chumbawamba, Chameleon S, you are correct. What about me and Ashu? When everyone's talking in chat, we're dropping puns like nobody's business. Yeah, so you and adorable Ashu, you're playing in the arcade right next to it, because I can hear you guys. And you're both in a two-seater version of Afterburner, where it goes... I can see you just over the top of the bar. If that was the sketch, it looks dope. I can't wait. Oh no, sorry, that's just a leftover sketch from something else that we redrew. So yeah, there's going to be just others in here that I'm drawing for my own fun. Time allowing, obviously. So anyway, this is the basic lining bit. Well done, everyone. We now need to have a little think and confess and a quick address of some background lines to just give it some existence. On a new layer. We'll go flat and then we'll go perspective. Do 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 do. Sorry, I got a little box cross thing that happens. Oh, by the way, Eva, completely independently, because I haven't checked on my main channel, and I'm sure on my main channel it happened ages ago, but completely randomly, I got a little alert update on the Mikey Mega Live channel, where they've unlocked the improved new streaming functions on mine as well. I don't know if it just got unlocked, or if they're just telling me, but in my little message alert indicator, there's a couple of alerts, it's just like, check out our new streaming tools for do this and this, and have a look at that. This is now available on your channel. And I was like, oh. I know somebody's been getting me into that. Let me test something with you guys. Do you hear what I hear? I want you to think of the words. One sec. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I want you to think of the words rat oil. Whenever I hear this song introduced, I hear rat oil. You hear it? Did you verify your account? It automatically updates for streaming tools. Oh, I have two-step verification on my main account. I don't think I have that on my others. Please don't hack me. Is two-step verification like verified? Because it means I've verified it with a telephone number. Yes. Yeah, do you know what? That'll be it. I don't think it's verified. Oh god, sorry, I haven't... I'm erasing stuff like I'm keeping it. I'm not sure if this is perfect either, but let's find out. I will go and have a proper stretch. It's something to do with my posture with my drawing arm, for sure. Like, although your trap does a lot of work lifting things up, I think the counter brace movement is happening for one of those deep ones. It's the one that's underneath your... What do you call the Dorito? Your laterals. The one that's underneath your laterals that, like, connects your shoulder blade into your rib cage. I think that might be the muscle that's working counter. Give it a go. I'll go helicopter it in a minute. I've got some nice little stretch moves. I'll bust them out. Not on camera. Oh, shit. I don't know if it's going to be appreciated, but all this music is developing a hankering for that Daft Punk album that I said I got sick of when we took it to France. Daft Punk, Da Funk, their debut album. I won't play the whole thing. A lot of the fade-ins on this track are very Daft Punk coded. If you surprise Goatsy the camera again, I'm unsubbing. What are you talking about? That was a custom that you paid for. Skittles Witch, how you doing? Good evening. Cool Badass Lady Muscle is what it's called. Is that what it's called? Wait, what's what called? I like it. Whatever it is, I like it. Daft Punk sounds like Laffy Taffy. What, just for name? Vaznikto? I guess not. I think I'm missing lots of conversations. I recently relearnt that I can hover over your names and see your previous chats instead of having to scroll up. In this manner, hopefully I can disappoint the gorgeous, the darling of my life, chameleoness a little bit less often. Come on, Mikey. You didn't stretch. Yes, good job. Did you verify your account? I'm worried about you. Oh, Eva. She texts me that every night. I'm worried about you, Mikey. Logical fallacy. These arts are arting. Oh, Skittles, thank you. It's slower than it should be. Warmer than it could be. And do you know what that'll do for you and it'll do for me? Lovely to have you. I don't like these tangential lines. Sorry, Eva. Isn't that like a Star Trek thing? Where Captain Kirk would often come across an evil robot. And then by the end of the episode, he talks the robot into committing suicide. Like it's happened like on a number of occasions, I think. I'm starting to think that these lines aren't helping. Mikey is so brave. Mikey is so clever. Yeah, I mean, I ask you guys to call me that. I'm like, just rub my back and call me clever and brave. As a sort of self-depreciating joke. You know, just stupid banter, you know, like we've got 30 minutes to do whatever we want to each other. So when I'm finished, what do you want to do with the other 29 minutes? You know, all that sort of silly stuff. So I like it, but I'm also just like, is this confirming the narrative of how pathetic I am at the same time? I never said stop. Okay, instead of perspectivizing, what if I skewed it? Depreciate is not the same as deprecate. I thought depreciation was when something loses value. Oh dear. I need to make a phone call to my accountant. Ayatollah's just like, you don't pay one! I need to make a phone call to myself really quickly. One sec. You're thinking of defecate. No. That's what comes out of your mouth. Deprecate comes after depreciate. Oh, I mean, just always wash your hands. You used it in the other sense. Yeah, self-depreciation. So self-deprecation is basically like putting yourself... So, by the way, not an argument either. This is me trying to understand and you teaching me what's right. Not an argument. Context. Self-deprecation is like putting yourself down. It's like almost bullying yourself, almost. Taking the winds out of your own sails. Undermining your own achievements. Self-depreciation is proactively lowering your social value, right? I'm lowering my public worth by making jokes about how, like, at the end of the day, it takes me a minute in the bedroom and then you have to rub my back and tell me I'm very brave. I'm lowering my, like, sexy man value, which was never high in the beginning. So it's a pretty negative coin, that one. Have I, and I was using them wrong. You are very brave. I was thinking of it in terms of cheer. Wow, you owe me in public like that. I see how it is, Mikey. Pulls out the sweet enchanted dagger. Is that the dagger that gives everybody at Cuts diabetes? You need to roll an exclamation mark D20, I'm afraid, Kid Ludens. If you're going to talk to me like that, you have to back it up with a D20. Mikey, you're so clever and handsome and talented. Wonderful. Thank you. That's a very... What a kind thing to say. What a kind thing to say of your own accord, because you felt it was worth saying with no external encouragement from me. That is, oh god, not feedback. What have you got when somebody reviews something? You've got like, that is your genuine, uncompromised testimony. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Real testimony from real viewers in my chat. Mikey, you're so clever and handsome and talented. Thank you very much. The mop that Mikey sold me cleaned up the mess 5 times quicker than Swiffer. Unpaid testimonies from real people. A 2 and a 9. Sorry, Kid Ludens. You're waving that sweet enchanted blade all around the place, mate. You came very close to harming yourself with it, I'm going to be honest. No, I don't think diabetes is going to get me tonight. Says the man who's about to have his second helping of Chinese dinner. Do you want to know whose fault that is? That hot chick. That's Beth's fault. She started talking big about takeout curry. And I was like, I'm better than that. And then today I was like, I'm not better than that. I need a Chinese. I need a Chinese to just get me through, man. Beep boop. I'm a real viewer. Beep boop. Absolutely. Unpaid testimony from real viewers. Is this from Ghost Runner? Ecosen, we try not to use words like that around here, but thank you. Ghost Runner was a very frustrating time for me emotionally. That game is not for everyone.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, there we go. Adit Saisus is like, finally, someone said it. I too was hurt by Ghost Runner. Now, we love Fei Lin. We're Fei Lin fans around here. She's a super cool gaming streamer and voice actress. Voice actor. But my love isn't blind. And Ghost Runner is a bad time. Chris Riot.
Very cool cool way
Any
to
advice
go.
for somebody getting into drawing? Do what you enjoy. And Mikey's got tutorials. Yeah, Chris, spend some time doing what you enjoy. Like if it's like anime made you want to give drawing a go, or other people's artwork.
Die down here.
Oh, yo! Made you want to give drawing a go. Whatever made you want to give it a go, don't lose that. Keep watching, keep consuming that media, keep reading those books or looking at that artwork. And then just slowly start pushing yourself. You know, maybe you're sitting there just drawing faces all night. Well, draw torsos, draw whole bodies. Get used to shapes that build up anatomy and things like that. Play around a bit. And don't worry about other people are doing. Love other people's artwork, but don't hold it up to your own. Don't stress. Baznecto, I'm so sorry. Well, Baznecto, I thought I read... Did I miss something of yours in chat? I thought I said something to you earlier. I feel like I won't be noticed again. Oh no, that sounds a little bit... Baznecto, you come in here and you start acting like Asmodeus. No, wait, that's wrong. Nosferatu? Fuck. Damn. Anyway, you come in here like you can predict the future. Predicting that I'm going to miss something in chat is not predicting the future. Asmongold, yeah. The guy who dreamed of the future, Asmongold. Baznecto. Sorry, dude. Let me click your name. I can click your name and see everything. One sec. Mikey, please read my previous long message. Oh, Baz, I'm so sorry. Will you answer my question if I say you're brave and... Oh my god. Baznecto, I apologize, dude. I apologize. I'm scrolling, bruv. I'm scrolling up. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Baznecto. I'm drawing the space dimension thingy, if you remember. Space. Space dimension. Dimension 20. The space dimension thing. Could you give me an advice on what I could do better there? It's not finished. I need a lot of brainstorming. Baznecto, as long as you know that my advice is not legal or medical or professional, I'm only going to tell you what I think. Yeah, sure, dude. Do you want to, like, DM me what you've done so far, or do you want to post it in chat? Let us know, and we'll act accordingly. Also, dude, I'm so sorry to keep you hanging like that. That's my bad. Mikey's figured out if he doesn't acknowledge my leave, I won't leave. Oh, sorry, Juno. Thank you very much for hanging out. Betha, you gorgeous thing. I mean, I'd love it if you found a little bit of pleasure again in getting some artwork done. But dude, you find what you like. My boy Nathan was searching for what he really liked for a while. It was like a fucking spiritual journey. But if I can ever help you with any input, mate, talk to me. Sorry, if I click your name, I'll scroll up and see your goodbye. And it doesn't work when I do it here, sorry. Yesterday, Stinky, I said I was leaving, so blow me kisses and dismiss me. Good girl. You are dismissed. I like girls with wonderful assets. That's why I watch you. Oh, Andre. Okay, let me address the fact that Skittleswitch has kindly cheered 100 bitties. Skittleswitch, thank you very much. And yo, Berserk Glitch, I really must apologise, Berserk. As you could tell, I was just having a little catch-up session of all the comments and people that I'd missed and ignored. My bad. And I was doing that at the cost of you kindly having also subscribed at tier 2 Berserk Glitch. Tier 2 Hullaballoo, let's fucking go. Berserk Glitch, thank you for getting on board. Berserk. My boy. My son. Berserk Glitch has resubscribed at tier 2, meaning that, of course, you can download my art for free in Discord, like all the subs, but you will now become immortalized in the tier 2 Hullaballoo October Waifu Compendium. Do you know what I really, really should have done? Is instead of, it would still be waifu orientated, but I should have done monsters and creatures, shouldn't I? For Halloween. Did not occur to me. We can do it in November. I don't give a fuck. I don't give an F. The only thing I do care about is hearing from the excellent... I assume it means Berserk. BZRK Glitch.
Very cool, way to go.
And hearing what they have to say for possibly wanting in their Hullaballoo page. So we're actually going to open a new page for the Hullaballooing. What if I could just delete this test one, really, couldn't I? And I could just put Sir Andre's up in the top. And then, no, I'd have to shove literally everyone over by one, so that'd be mental. Let's just open a new page. I still haven't had Ink Tie's one. I think Ink Tie was somebody who was like, would you look at my OC? And I was like, I will draw a waifu and I will try to make it inspired by your OC. So Ink Tie were kind of, I think, waiting to see their own artwork. Morgan Fay, I still need keywords. And everyone else is ready to go and hot and gaping. So I'm going to delete all these, but save it as a page 3. That didn't work. Oh, one sec. The hell is this? Oh. Oh. Got a lot of phantom images going on in the background there. Don't worry about those. Okay, Berserk, BZRK. Glitch. Berserk Glitch, I'm awfully sorry if I happen to have missed you in chat. If you are just very, very shy, don't worry about it. You can always DM me. But Berserk Glitch, you've got all month. Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. First time chat. Mate, how have I missed all these comments? Alright, now I see you. Do you know what? I'm so glad I have 2 chats open. For some reason, one of them is but this one's actually better to look at than this one. Instead of just your thing saying first message, on this one over here, you come up in orange with a big outline. Goddess, Dominatrix, and Thick. Berserk Glitch, I like where your brain is at. Yo, bro, thank you very much for jumping on this silly little thing to help me get closer to some awful little goals. Goddess, God yes. Dominatrix. Ah, we know what Berserk likes. Thick with 3 C's. Oh damn. 3 CCs of it. Let's save this as page 3. Yo, these things are coming along. Let's fucking go, guys. Damn, I'm grateful. Alright. Berserk, you have been immortalized. But remember, you can also download my HD high quality artwork with work in progress sheets for free, because subscriptions guarantee citizenship in the Megaverse. Get into the good rooms in Discord. Thank you so much again, dude. Hell yeah. I've got you in the background. I'm getting things done. Berserk, that's exactly how I watch Twitch. Get some people I like on some tabs. Get some stuff done. Really get stuff done? No. Is the done stuff in the room with us right now? No. Dude, thanks so much. Welcome, bro. Oh, that was creepy, Mikey. What did I do? You need to say something nice for him to read it. Isn't it true, wonderful streamer? Maybe. Damn. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was making you work so hard. They picked words. You just need a new page. Pixie. It took me so long to catch up. Moving me out of first. No, not yours, Pixie. No. Oh, no, hey, we need to... I mean, Pixie, we're going to do another one for you anyway. Mate, you fucking... You smashed that shit out of the park. I kind of want to redraw Pineapple Girl. Now that I've kind of formalized the format, we can kind of go a bit more strongly. Pixie was my virginal test subject. She was the dummy in the car crash of our relationship. And the first one I drew Pixie was like, what am I drawing this? What am I aiming for? What's the framework? What's the level of like detail and quality? Like, I had no idea. We were just randomly drawing a lady floating in space, theming it at pineapples. Now it's just like, okay, I kind of know how I want to fill a page and what I want to do. So I would like to come back to that. How are we doing for time? Why am I like... It's actually really near my bedtime now. Sorry, guys. I'm now pathetic. Six months, I believe. It'll work someday. Wait, what have you been doing for 6 months? Your optimism lasts for a long time. Pixie, you are very optimistic. That's like... I am just such a difficult bastard. And like the only way I have friends is through people who are just so fucking tolerant of bullshittery. Pixie, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope your optimism and tolerance last forever. I think genuinely one thing I like about you, is you draw all these gorgeous women, but you don't give them the ick when you're enjoying them and talking about the artistic process. Oh yeah, Skittles. That's very kind of you to say, and that's something I'm a little bit conscious of. Every now and then we'll get a new person coming in and they're just like, oh, wait, Bazinga! Fat titties, oh yeah, let's go. And then they very quickly realise that, like, I'm not an edgelord. And I'm just a dude who just likes enjoying and drawing waifus. And that sort of has to fall into the fact that because I enjoy, like, one of the things I enjoy doing is like encouraging people to give drawing a go, whether it's like for the first time or like later in life or anything like that. But because a lot of it is first timers, a lot of those are like kids and stuff, so I can't be going around the place like talking about lolly fap content and shit like that. I'm too old for that. So yeah, I never lost my love for hot anime waifus. But also, come on, we're just chilling out, relaxing. Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate that. Okay, so apparently we're waiting for our 5th. So I lied. I'm still here. You're waiting for your 5th what? Let me hover over your name to gain knowledge. I must love you and leave you for a little bit. I'm going to play Ready or Not with some friends. Ah, you're waiting for the other player. Nice one. Fuck. I've got your Steam link, don't I? I've got a link from you and a link from Kid Luden, so I have to look at both of those. Have a good one, dude. You're never too old to draw what you love, fam. Mega Matt knows. It's Mad, thank you. Mega Mad Matt. I didn't go to Mad School for 7 years. Just to be Mega. Blind Lurker, nice to see you, dude. How you doing? Itami Funke is looking good in his pose. Thank you very much. Thank you. Itami is the user whose name goes on it. The character apparently is Hoshimi Miyabi. But I mean, this is kind of what Itami looks like as well. Exactly. I've also learned that to be friends with Mikey, you must be persistent and constantly harass him so he replies. I just need a little bit of jiggling and reminding. If you've got car keys, we'll have a great time. If you've got car keys, then I'm actually pretty good in a relationship. But you just need to be like, pss, pss, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back on topic, Mikey. Back on the thing you started talking about. Oh, yeah. Anyway, there we go. I'm good. I hope you are as well. Blind Lurker, I feel like I'm getting way better than where I was a couple weeks ago, mate. So I can't complain. Thank you. Just got lots to do, dude. I have something better than keys. Let us not forget. You're waiting for the next Zelda game. I just send messages and then delete them until he can't. Yeah, fucking Pixie. Pixie keeps sending me stuff, and I'm just like, ooh, I've got some Discord messages. Yo, I need to check them out in the morning, and then she deletes them, and she's just like, oh, I was just telling you like deeply erotic, intimate secrets, but you didn't read them in time. I'm just like, what is it? That's like, you're gonna give me like, that's gonna give me anxiety. You're gonna give me like message alert anxiety. Oh man. Anyway. Beffa, don't you get any fucking ideas? I still have a vivid image of you looking like hot AF with your big gym arms. I was like, oh damn. I'm definitely going to save that later. It disappeared. Now I'm just like, did it even happen? Did it even happen? Or did I imagine? Did I imagine Big Hot Minry? Limited edition messages. Yeah, like that genuinely is going to like make me anxious. Frog Fanac. Yeah, how you doing, Frog? What is the story behind your name? Mikey Mega Mega. Is it a play on regarding the thing in all of your Twitch profile banners? Ah, do you mean my very generous smiles on my ladies? No, it's literally like, I really wish it was a cool story. It's just those email addresses I used to give myself. All my email addresses at uni were like, I am the best Mikey, I'm Mikey #1 and stuff like that. So I was like, I need one of those that like just is something that like could also be like a good market name, like a graphic or an image. So I was like, Mikey #1, top Mikey. I was like, Mikey Mega Mega, because I saw something once and my mate was like, it was like Mega Mega Mega, and I was like, Mikey Mega Mega, even better, without really knowing what it was for. But it was the address that I made my YouTube channel with, and eventually just became my entire online art identity. So I can't complain. But that was basically it. I remember a girl was flirting at me at my university library, and back then I think my email address was like Mikey the Best or something. And she was like, tell me about Sussex. I was like, it's so nice down there. She's like, I'm on my last year. I'd love to know about Sussex. And I was like, oh, okay. She was like, write me your contact. I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, Mikey the Best. Hotmail. I was just like, no emails in chat. It's fine. I don't use that email address now. That's the email address I like give weird companies that force you to like type one in before you can just like access a website. No active emails in chat, please. Yeah, so like don't email that because I'll never see it. Email me at mikeymegamega@gmail.com, but don't email me unless it's for actual business stuff, please. Just pop me a DM on Discord. Also, super randomly, if there's anybody in here who has sent me a lovely DM on Twitter, thank you so much. My Twitter DMs are split into people I follow, which actually show up, and people who follow me, which doesn't show up. Because it is 99% bot spam. And in that 99% spam I ignore, every now and then I'll pop in and like I've just missed a really fucking sweet message from somebody. So actually, do you know what? I should tweet out just a tweet to just be like, yo, some of you guys have been messaging me. Thank you so much. This is why I'm just like, have never like responded to it. Exchanging emails. Well, Frog, I was quite some time ago. I went to university. Frog's just like, why didn't you airdrop her your Insta? You should just got your phone out and just tapped it against hers. Why don't you just get her Snap? Baz, I posted a drawing into the Safe for Work critique channel. We love Twitter. Twitter is where Juno goes to vent about League. It's so insightful. I'm learning a lot about her as like a person, her like overall character. Sorry, one sec. Oh damn! Wait, I'm not even checking that. I'm gonna check that later. Don't delete it. Let me go down to Discord. Ah, Owen, are you no longer in chat? I'm assuming you're no longer in chat. You did mention you were bummed out about job stuff, dude. But I've just seen your thing in Discord. We shall check this out. However, I just have to go to somewhere else at the moment. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty much up to date now on the art Discord. Although Izzy, Nathan, and Eva and Fenrir do most of the work, I also check the art Discord regularly now. Mostly just to make sure, like, all the really obviously bad stuff gets snapped up by my mods. But every now and then there's like just some implied nudity where I'm just like, she's gotta go. Okay, is this you dudes? With the, what do you call this hair? What do you call Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation? There's a character, is it Meryl? There's a character with red hair. And a certain type of, like, hair that goes out. Is this you dude with the Meryl haircut? And, a bikini which I would barely call a bikini, more a series of chains and nice things. Is this your post? I mean, she's gorgeous. The proportions are pretty solid. The boob curve shape is convincing. I mean, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, crack on. I like what you've done with the tummy. I'm not sure what's holding up this opal or this pearl or this something. So, like, I'd definitely think about the physical structure of what's happening around her chest. I don't know. Crack on. That was your Eminem stand moment. You spawned a villain by not responding. No! Out here tapping phones. What are you guys doing? Are you just giving each other your snaps? I don't have Snapchat. Is it bedtime? It is bedtime. Can you see? Look, Mikey's not catching. He's really going. He's gone now. We're talking to Mikey, but I don't think Mikey's inside the same conversation we're in. Guys, I think Eva's about to pull my plug. I'm a different person on the Rift. And I would go to hell for my League chat logs. Delete it. Puddle Jump, how you doing, by the way? This track was in Brotherhood, probably the one before. Is it bedtime already? Yeah, I knew Lindley. I'm still waking up at around about 6 to 8 o'clock. I just need to keep doing that and lock it into my system. So it does basically mean bedtime before 12. Hey, Faye Fox. Can you scroll to keep your drawings in focus? Do you want this? Is this what we're saying? So, Andre, what I'm going to do, if you're still there, is I'm literally just going to draw an orb. And I just need to literally, in black ink, make it dark at the top, outline it in white, get it really reflective, get a little bit of shadow on the inside edge, to make it convincingly look like a transparent blob of something slimy. And then with that blob, I need to see if it works with that whilst also drawing bones in it. And then having done that, I mean, I won't delete this image or anything, but I will remove it. And I think I'm just going to just draw you something hopefully a tiny bit better. This is like me figuring out the concept. But I don't think this is the product. Do what you must. I must give you a slightly better waifu than this. That's what I must do. As meets my own needs. League chat log leaks. Yeah, there's a hot content creator who's gorgeous in and out of many outfits. That's Juno. She's unfortunately also a League player. But nobody's perfect. It wasn't earlier, and then you fixed it. Sorry, that's my impression of that big baby vine. How big's that baby? Oh. I have my flaws. Don't worry, Juno, I dye my beard sometimes. I didn't wake up and it was magically this black from a fairy. But other than that, I'm a pretty much open book. Did you delete the original Sword Maiden? Rinson, I didn't delete it. But yeah, we did remove it. But no, she, they're all, yeah, she's down here, mate. She's down here being salacious. Alright. I dye my hair silver and have nose filler. Doesn't bother me a bit. It's filled in beautifully. I just didn't want it to exist. You need to reevaluate your value. My value is higher in the eyes of those who support me, like you guys, than it might be in mine sometimes, based on the quality of what I think it is I am or am not doing. And I'm sorry that that disparity sometimes gets between us. Let's find somewhere to raid. Oh, Little Nightmares 3 is 2-player. Eva? Are you, Eva, you haven't gone live on stream in a million years. Eva used to live stream art. You ever curious about coming on voice, Eva? In a live stream? You could be my Little Nightmares 3 number 2. I'm not a good artist, Mikey. Don't you fucking dare take another step down that road after what you've just been saying to me. Lift that foot. Bring it the fuck back before you put your body weight on it. Wake it up. Dust the gravel off the sole of your shoe like it was never fucking there. Do not come at me with I am not a good artist in my fucking chat after you have used that space to help hoist me back up again. No way, girl. No way. You have never generated a composition that was boring in your fucking life. Everything you drew because you're inspired to do it, and it showed. That is, oh my god, Eva, like, have you got wax in your ears? That is the most tone-deaf thing you have said all night. Get the fucking... I've got open-ear headphones, Eva, so I can hear the shit that I'm saying. You've got a... You need an open-ear keyboard. Don't ask me how that works. Damn, that is the wildest 180 degrees before I go to bed you have ever thrown. Now, it is time for my bed. I really, really want to play Battlefield. But I'm not going to because we're going to play it tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to have a lazy Sunday. Hopefully, we'll do a tiny bit more doodling. I'm sorry I'm working so slowly, but, you know, I just ate a massive meal. We're going to do some more doodling, but we're also going to play a load of games tomorrow. So join me tomorrow. Please follow me on both my Twitter accounts. I always tweet before I'm live, or Discord for alerts. As for when, Sundays is a different kind of day, so we might start earlier. And if I don't see you on Sunday, I will see you on either Monday or Tuesday. So fear not, I'll be around a lot. But you never know when I might take a day off. I'm happy to take a day off the moment I feel like I want one. But I will be back shortly after. So that's why you need to follow me on the socials. Who is streaming? Go to bed, you can Battlefield tomorrow. Yeah. I love the fact that that was the message you read. I should be reading. No, Eva, I remember now. I can click your name. I'm clicking your name right now to make sure I haven't missed stuff. I'm down to chat with Mikey. Eva, it won't be right now because I do want to replay the others. But if I got you a copy of Little Nightmares free, I think it's a 2-player game. Because I remember you were kind of interested in a different 2-player game, but just didn't look to me like I would enjoy it. I think it was like a 2-player game that causes like married couples to break up or something. This is going to be much shorter and take up way less of your time, I'm sure. Check your Discord. Baz, that was your character that I was having a look at, right, Baz? Check your Discord DMs. Now? Oh, dudes, I won't see it. We're not friends on Discord. Dude, I think you get filtered out. Oh, here we go. I've got you. I think you're in on requests. Oh, dude, was yours a different character? Baz! Baz, my apologies. Baz, are you around tomorrow at all, big man? Baz, next time you're around, could you just kindly remind me that I fucked that up? And I'm going to go check it out next time. Okay, guys, let's go. Thank you very much for hanging out again. Tranquil Sleep. Oh, Tranquil. Hey, dude. Thank you for lurking, I'm assuming. Andre, Ainu, Namix, all the cool people. You're off to the mountains of Armenia tomorrow. I'll check it if I can. Namix, I forget. You're our super traveled European guy. Dudes! Take some fucking photos, mate. Hey, Beefy. How you doing, man? Yeah, sorry, American people. It's just my sorting my life out, going to bed habit that I'm into right now. I will grow out of it, don't worry, and we'll be back on those late streams. But not just right now for my own mental health. All right, guys, let's go. I'd like to ideally drop you off to an artist. So let's open up the art category. I don't know if I want to make friends with Battlefield 6 streamers other than like the people I already know. Oh, there's a lot of may contain sexual themes up here. Damn. There is a art streamer doing some illustrations, some gorgeous illustrations of I don't know what birds are, some blue jays or yellow-breasted tits or chaffinches. Let's go say hello to also she's done a shrimp. The lovely Pinion Paint.
Gang, I'm still doing.
Pinion Paint does some amazing animal art. She's super chatty and super friendly.
Oh, to track the color of your poo.
Go and check out what she's up to. I don't actually know her, so please be polite. Talk to them nicer than you talk to me. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or the day after. Forward. Oh, she's done a pair of tits. Okay. Guys, go say hello to Pinion Paint for me. And then, oh, nice to you. And then hang out with me again tomorrow or the day after. We've got more of this to fill in. More new designs to come up with. And more games to play. Every single day. Live on Twitch. Alright, guys. I'm going to throw you straight across. Because I need to eat a tiny bit more of my delicious Chinese meal. And then go to many buys. Off to many buys with you. Alright, guys. Bye. Cheers. Bye. Oh, off to many buys.